Yo! Happy Monday! Banana enjoyers and the other viewers. What are you doing here? How's it going? It's 8:22 in Seattle. Nice and rainy this morning. I got a little damp when I went outside this morning. Hooge, can I drop the better than drunk Hooge roll? But I thought you wanted that. You played so hard to earn that roll. Are you sure? I did, but now I don't. I got you. I knew it. I knew you didn't want that roll. Yo. Check it out, chat. We have the new Spotify integration written by Dunkel in chat. There's Dunkel. We are currently playing my own song, Sunrise 2. So now when somebody asks what song is playing, we can get even more mad at them. Here, look, I'll show you. Let's go to Stream Beats. Look at that. You didn't add composer metadata to your songs? Damn. I mean, I could. I think. Can you even do that easily? No, it's like when you export or some shit, right? Whatever. Wait, I can type? You probably got a good morning. Yeah. Tier 2 good morning. That's what saying good morning 5 days does. Confused why the artist field was empty in the overlay. Yeah. Dude, the next thing I want to figure out, I'm probably just gonna have Brad like build this. I want to have a Rankdle, but like for Hooge subs. Now it's thank you for the Prime and Atomic Hot Pocket thank you for the 5 gifted. Because I'll say it, the current Rankdle has too many ads. Like, look, bro. And look, if you turn on, it's actually, no, I'm not even gonna. They have so many, bro. It's actually crazy. They cover their site in ads now. It's gross. Like, I would be down to like pay for their service if they didn't include year-old clips where the person said their rank was their like peak rank and shit. So whatever, we have to make better Rankdle. No, don't recommend. I'm gonna time you out, mostly because at the end of the day, if a person making a website needs to make ends meet by putting ads on the website, then you don't want to like try and circumvent it, you know, like fully. Now, I personally think they took it too far, so I don't use their site anymore. Because I don't know if you've seen it. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll fully disable my ad blocker completely. All right. Oh my, you saw it on the main page. Like, bro. Let's refresh, see if it happens again. Half my page is goddamn advertisement. Come on, man. The problem is the contract was broken. Ads now track people, and the advertising surveillance complex now sells info to governments. All right, bros, just because what you said is the stupidest shit I've ever heard, I'm going to explain to you exactly how ads track you, because they do track you. Okay. So your browser has what's called a fingerprint, and this is generally a uniquely identifiable set of characteristics that allows a website developer to say this person is a unique individual and this is what they look like. So as you can see, I have a unique fingerprint. What determines your fingerprint? Your user agent, your headers, like the version of Windows you're on, the version of Microsoft Edge you have, all sorts of shit. Like how your canvas renders based off of your GPU, so the type of PC you're on will affect it. The screen size you have, all of these things, no one of them will be unique. Like a lot of people using the internet have a 1920 screen width. Okay. But once all of these things are combined, I'm unique. And you can check this on their website. You're probably unique too. Guess what's not listed here? My first, last name and home address. That's not here. I want you to understand that. So it's not like the advertising companies who are selling data to the government or whatever the fuck you said. Again, did you just listen to Ars Technica? Like, what is this? Buying location data on Americans. To my knowledge, we do not currently purchase commercial database information that includes location data derived from internet advertising. This is the... Bro, ignore the journalist headlines. I hate this shit. I hate journalism because they will always go for... Like, look, The Verge, Ars Technica. Bro, like, ignore the title and actually read what the interview said. But let me find what does this article even say? Despite companies' assurances that the data they collect can't be tied to you, they acknowledge it's often possible to de-anonymize by cross-referencing the data. This is such fear-mongering bullshit, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, it is. Can the FBI subpoena Google to get your location if you use Google Maps? Yes. Yes, they can. They can do that. Does the ad running on Rankdle know your fucking geolocation? No, not really. They can guesstimate from your IP address. That's about it. Okay. I think it's very different. But yes, the FBI can grab your location. That is a thing they can do, but not because of like internet ads. All the information is added together. No, all the information can be added together. It's not. Oh my. Okay, if they have like a specific person they're trying to find, yeah, they can probably find you. Just like you can probably find me. And people can find Ludwig because they SWAT him and whatnot. That in and of itself is not that concerning. It's not like they're actively... It's not like they have a big TV in the FBI room with everybody's name on it and like little dots moving around. It's not like that. Companies 100% cross-reference data like this to aggressively target ads. No. Not to use your name. They identify you as like a gender and age group to target ads, which I dislike. I never said I'm in favor of this, Lunaloo. I'm saying when somebody says the FBI knows your exact location at all times and I say no they don't, that's not propaganda against the FBI or whatever. That's not me saying, oh, I love that the FBI can find my location if they want to, because they can, but they don't know my current location as of right now. They don't just store all of that data all the time, but they can get it. Yeah. It didn't make that claim though. You said they buy it en masse. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And they don't sell this info to governments generally. Look, I worked at companies that could get subpoenaed by the government for data like this. For example, Uber. Like, the government ain't paying for that, dude. They could legally just ask. Like, that's why I highly recommend messengers like Signal. Because Signal literally they can't give any data in that context because it's fully end-to-end encrypted. We gotta understand, they're not buying it. Like you said something factually untrue and it made me mad. I want to explain how it works. The companies that do buy that data buy aggregated data. They're not trying to find Derpy Cow's home address. They're trying to find trends of current 22-year-old male tech workers. So when a company buys this type of data, they're looking for aggregated trends of this data blob, which is still bad. Okay? This still enables you to influence like the whole country in negative ways. But when people word it, they talk as if you're buying like a fucking spreadsheet of first name, last name, home address, and they're not doing that, okay? So like, don't overstate what's happening, because it's still gross that they're doing it with aggregated data. The FBI can know when you're skipping days in your 90-day Wahoojan Voltaic routine. They shit too far devalues actual problems. Exactly. Have you... the perfect analogy here is if you've ever seen two people debating like the gun debate. You'll have people who are pro-gun, people who are anti-gun. And instead of ever talking about guns, you know what'll happen? This guy will call something an assault rifle. And then this guy will be like, you idiot. That is a semi-king automatic or whatever. And then they never talk about the actual debate ever again. And the same thing happens in like any type of debate. If you get a detail wrong, then the party that you're talking to won't care about your stance anymore because you're not educated on the topic. And so when you say these advertising companies just sell all of this data to these people, like, as you're making it out as if they can sell your first name, your last name, your home address and whatnot, it's arguing in bad faith, because they don't do that. They sell aggregated content on target demographics that companies wish to target, which is still bad, but it's a different type of bad. And it's disingenuous to argue they're doing the other thing. All right. Tell me I can't buy a Vandal IRL? You can buy something close to it in the United States, which I personally don't think you should be able to. I've said it. Let's start VOD review raffle. If you have a VOD, you want to get it reviewed out of the Raffles and Predictions channel, click the enter raffle button. To enter the raffle, you need an approved VOD. To get an approved VOD, you got to read all the rules. VOD review rules on the Crimes channel. Got to submit a VOD. VOD submissions channel follows all of those rules. They're my lovely moderation volunteer team will review your submission. Make sure it follows all the rules. If it does, you get the VOD approved roll. Like to enter the raffles for 1 week. Click the events tab top of my Discord to see when the next free VOD review stream is. During the free VOD review streams, I will run at least one free VOD review raffle. I don't come here for Valorant anymore. Just consistently base takes. Yeah, so the problem is because I like agree with them. Like, I'm in favor of more privacy. I just don't like that they don't know how to appropriately like verbalize their concern with the current state of the lack of internet privacy. We have to present a goddamn unified front, man. Karate Pigeon, thank you for the prime. Yeah, 11 entries. I guess it has been a hot minute since VOD review. The worst is when I agree with someone, but they discuss in ways that weaken the whole. That's what I'm saying, Street. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I just wanted to explain how like the ad tracking system actually like works. You think Joe Biden would be a Sage main? I am pretty confident Joe Biden would be incapable of getting into a game of Valorant. I'm pretty sure if you sat him down at a computer and you gave him no assistance and you said, Mr. Biden, play a game of Valorant, he would fail. He's too fucking old, man. That's vile. Bro, the same is true for like any fucking 75-year-old or whatever. How old is the guy? He's old. 81. Yeah, nah, no shot, bro. He's not installing Vanguard. Bro's probably still on Windows 7. It won't even work. You'd have to upgrade Windows. Don't stop Spotify so we can see how good the transition between Spotify and VOD review is. Oh, don't worry. I never stop it. I always set the slider to 0 like this, which is kind of a problem now. I'm going to have to develop a new habit. That's okay. You see the Japanese senior Valorant team. Saw a TikTok about them. It's so cute. No, I live under a rock. The only thing I saw yesterday was the Super Bowl because I went to Brad's house. Japanese senior Valorant team. What the fuck? Nah, bro, she's got the green. Is that an ad? That can't be real. She's sponsored by Zowie. JPC would shit on these guys. Where's JPC at? Where's JPC's attention? Her mouse control's terrible. Did you just call him senior? I did. I guess they're a bit older than JPC, huh? You know, this is going to be the norm in another 30 years. In another 30 years, the younger generation is going to be laughing at us playing, like, I don't know, fucking 4D VR games or some shit, and we're going to all be lost. Isn't JPC like 30? No. JPC's in his 40s, man. You think I'm gonna coach a 30-year-old to diamond and call that boomer to diamond? That would be unacceptable. That'd be disingenuous. Okay, Mark 25. Why is it the same kill? Both of these clips are them getting a kill on a guy back gen. It's the same kill. Why is this the only kill they know how to get? The movement, I mean, you can tell it's actually him playing. It's actually kind of cool.
解除する。
Smoke the bomb, old man. What are you doing? Come on, you got 2 smokes. Mark 25, man.
Nice, nice.
ナイス。
Nice.
ナイ
Nice, nice, nice. うまい、みんな。
We gotta work on that. We gotta work on that. He doesn't need to smoke the bomb. He's just gonna tap them. Okay, I'll say it. I'll say it. Shouldn't they play CS:GO? Aren't like, isn't Valorant like a bit more hectic and twitchy with all the util? It doesn't CS:GO make more sense? Makes it even more impressive, to be honest. They didn't use any abilities in the clips, to be clear, Rare. The bro had both smokes, both TPs, and his ultimate up. I would agree if he smoked the bomb, I'd be like, holy shit. Guy's actually playing Valorant. But it looks like he's just playing shoot them. And the enemy team gets abilities. Nowhere! Drop the VOD. He did smoke A main. Yeah. He did. He got me there. But it already regenerated. I'm just saying, CSGO would be easier. Are they actually winning any games though? Oh, I'm sure they are. Valorant has skill-based matchmaking. They're definitely not the 5 worst players with what I just saw. In fact, they would crush my girlfriend. No offense, Lisa. But she's only played like 3 games of Valorant and she would get owned by those guys. Boo, 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 boo. Girlfriend catching strays? What? I'm just providing an example. Because even Lisa wins Valorant games. Like if she were to queue up alone, she'd easily get into lobbies that were all trash. Okay, we're Ascendant 2. Play Sentinel. I think I played well or something. I don't know. Help me. Oh, bet. Killjoy Ascent. Good choice of agent and map. Nowhere. Go. The Lulu rank. You're Diamond 3 at the time of this VOD. Boom! There's the music sliding out. What is a positivity timestamp? I think you could figure that out for yourself if you read the VOD review rules requirements. So I'm gonna time you out. Actually, wait, do we have notes for nowhere? No. Also, before I start the review, I want to flag for current tier 3s, because I know a lot of you will be interested in this. All of the requirements are still being fleshed out for this. However, I'm going to start accepting 5-stack VODs on stream if you form your team in this channel. And to gain access to this channel, you need to play at least 10 in-houses. Essentially, this will be like queuing up solo queue, but you'll get 4 teammates around your elo who all want to come and try their hardest to win. What this is not is bring your friends and play 5-stack. It's not that. This is me, my community, supplying you with very equally rated friends to queue up. So don't think, oh, I can finally play with Bob and we can rank up together. No, one of the requirements is going to be a significant percentage of your games are played solo. But I recognize solo queue is not the most fun, and playing 5-stack is way more fun, especially if you're playing with a bunch of like-minded individuals. So we are going to be adjusting the rules to allow these types of VODs as long as you're actually following the necessary criteria for 5-stacking. which will be explained. It's just heads up if anybody's interested in that. Make sure you start playing your in-houses. We essentially are using the in-houses as like a vibe check because if you get banned from the in-houses, well then you won't be able to play the 5-stack queue. You think I have 4 friends slash S? I think you could from the LF5 stack channel.
Yo guys, I'll early camp for information on A.
Oh man.
Could be treated different than a solo queue VOD review? Nope. It'll be identical.
I thought you were keep on main.
I'm gonna play side.
Ghost, turret, no mollies.
Steps to main. 2 on taking
I'm gonna
up.
stun B main.
Okay, yeah, this setup don't make much sense to me. I'm booting it up. It was fast, but I'm booting it up. I'm down for Ghost. I'll humor you on the Ghost buy. I'm not losing any sleep over that. But I am losing sleep over where we've decided to use our 2 abilities. Because we have Alarm Bot, we have Turret. And let's just quickly show where we have our teammates on the map. I like Molly, Alarm Bot, Shield. It doesn't really matter in a round. I'm more concerned with where we've chosen to put what we've got. Do we have we've got double senti, but okay. So here's like our formation. Makes sense. And I quite like what we have going on. Like we've got the very strong A hold, 2 people, and one of them is a sentinel. We have a very strong like mid contest, but a pretty weak B hold. I've explained before, but market players don't really count towards the B hold because if they get smoked off, they can't really help quickly. So I only consider people in this box as playing for B. So you're alone on B right now, which is totally fine. But what's not fine is how we're using our utility in this configuration. We have 2 dudes already fighting for mid, 2 dudes fighting for A. And so I don't like setting up our util in a way that gets no value against a B rush. So let's pretend the enemy team is rushing B real quick with your turret here. Okay. So our turret will spot them. Yeah. And then it'll get broken.
No one wearing
Okay.
the pulse monitors I gave you?
And now what?
I asked for
So
a
they're going to
slow
smoke
relapse
market
and you think I'm
and they're
Dr.
going to rush out.
Frankenstein.
And it sort of just feels like you have to win 1v5.
My ultimate is ready.
You feel me? So like, let's change it just a little bit. Let's put our turret in a bit more of an annoying spot.
Placing sentry.
And let's put our alarm bot. We're like here.
Placing alarm bot.
I'm just creating a hypothetical. And then let's say you play it here. Lame. And now off of like your thing's contact, you peek out, you kill one, you drop, and you fight for another lane. This is going to convert way more. And the reason why this is way stronger is because we're pulling the alarm bot over because we don't need it mid. We have 2 dudes. And now we can actually play off of our utility. This turret is going to shoot them in the back a bit if they're just running lane. It's very annoying. Or it'll cover them if they're coming stairs. But I'm not too worried about a guy running all the way stairs and shooting us in the back. By this point, I am pretty confident we'll have gotten one. And like at least a half. Feel? So I like this setup here. Let's see what ends up happening. Oh, they didn't come out. Bet. Did one of them die? Oh yeah, one of them died, man.
Mid lane. 105 for no man.
Yeah, they don't come B, so it doesn't matter.
Nice shot.
Rena's also there, also on short. She's overhealed. You might rotate back. Up over it.
Say, Jett.
One mid. Probably two.
Hit. Close.
They're going for market.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Jett is him.
Left.
Slow round.
Left way is short.
One enemy remaining.
Spike.
Spike down.
Left.
Short.
Swing side.
Eh?
Oh, Jett, you wanna maybe swing off my first contact on B main?
Sure.
Omen, can maybe go?
They're stunned.
Just
Top mid, top.
Yeah, so we're really slow to get in this position. Let's see what happens.
Yo, Omen. Bro, this guy. Jett, you wanna maybe swing off my first contact on B main?
Sure.
Omen, can you maybe go play A? Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's like you recognize that you're out of the play and then you move.
They're stunned.
Kind of weird.
just
Top mid, top mid.
Looking around.
Fuck.
Ult
I
up.
think they're going.
Top mid.
So right here, I'm pretty sure you tried to land on lane, right? You tried to land on the ledge like this. Like that. But you landed on site. And then what you missed the jump right here and fell again. Bro. How many hours do we have? No. Oh my god. Nah, don't tell me you swapped to like Sentinel. You gained your 500 RR from playing overly passive Sentinel, and now you're just like coasting because your mechanics are this bad. I swear you look like a noob. Like you actually look like such a noob. Why is VOD review icon D3? Here's D3 at time of recording
I
this
think they're
VOD.
going back. Shot tiles.
He bought shield, bro. What the fuck? 1 HP,
Yeah.
man. Nice.
info.
Stay short, stay short.
Nice.
One more left. Left.
One enemy remaining.
Last
also mid.
Garden,
event.
garden, garden.
Like, where are you looking? They said garden.
Enemy remaining.
Last
also mid.
Garden,
event.
garden, garden.
Wouldn't I mean my crosshair would come here. I wouldn't be up for heaven because they said garden, but
A. Garden.
bullet.
Yield.
Fuck.
what am I watching?
Yeah. Can we keep? Don't show presence. Just let them push him.
What is this sheriff skin?
Top
I
mid, top mid,
want
top
it.
mid.
Want to go door.
Bro, what did I just watch?
Don't show presence. Just let them.
Just the same, man.
Bro, look at your freaking movement and your crosshair placement.
Just the same, man.
Ew.
Don't show presence. Just let them push into you.
Almost acceptable, but I know you're not shooting on that jiggle, so not
Top mid,
acceptable.
top mid,
Ew.
top mid.
Ew.
Want to go door.
Ew.
He's behind the box.
I'll take it for you. Yeah.
Complete.
Bro, kill them.
Shit.
Those top mid guys will not be
55
looking at you.
Sage, top mid.
And they're going back. Oh shit, yeah.
Bro! OMG, if I get VOD for one day, he'll roast me like hell. Depends on your rank. This guy is an Ascendant. Ascendant 3 peak. So I hold them to a much higher bar. Okay, so these guys top mid are fighting here. They're fighting here. Imagine if you peeked them right now from there. Like if you just came out, got close, and hit him with one of these. You would almost surely get one. I don't like the fight there because I wanted them to walk up more. Well, yeah, no, you're right. If they walk up catwalk like this, it's even better for you. But they'd have to be really stupid to walk up catwalk against a cat player and a bot mid player and no B main control. Watch. No. I'm going to skip the round now. You're being results oriented and it's cringe. Any Radiant Killjoy player is pushing out there for that fight because it's a good fight. You're avoiding it because you're just trying to find like a free kill, a completely free kill, which is insane to me. You're unwilling to take a fight that's like a 60-40 because you don't have any confidence in your mechanics. And so you're like, well, I'm not going to take that. I'm going to wait and hope that they give me a 90-10. What do you mean? You have a sheriff. A 60-40 is fabulous. Boom, 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 boom. I don't care about the goddamn result of the round. They shouldn't walk up cat. And this is why you're hitting a goddamn rock wall at Immortal 1. Because once you face players who are smart enough, you don't get these terrible engagements. Like, they don't take them. And now you have to settle for engagements that are still decent, but not perfect for you. And you don't get those. Because you're starting to face better players, and so you just hit this rock wall. I don't care that you killed some diamond shitters who walked up catwalk. Of course you did. I know if they walk up, you kill them. You had a perfectly good option to fight them top mid, which I would have left at.
If they're lane, I'm gonna stun them, and so you can.
I'm modding Crest to.
But they're gonna go back. Yeah.
Nice. Go back.
Okay, that's a good bit.
Yeah, you're good.
Freaking movement is actually
Okay,
disgusting.
so Sage same in. Sage same in.
When you go on this box and like
they're gonna go towards A this now.
I will swing like
Breach can't hit the fucking jump either.
Yeah.
What the?
Okay, Sage is still A main.
Yeah, close. B link. Maybe B main now.
Yeah, Spike's still here.
Watch
Might
out
be
mid, watch out mid. Maybe coming from behind. Watch out market image.
They have to be short. I'm gonna
You can
stun
trade
them.
me. You can trade.
Yeah, look. So right here it's 5v2,
market.
agreed. And you recognize that there's a threat that they could walk into our spawn. You correctly recognize this threat. It's 5v2. So shouldn't we like clear it with intent to fight and kill? If they're not there, great. We're already winning the round. But if they are there and you clear it like this, well, now you die. And now it's 4v2 and your Jett has 1 HP and your Breach is alone. All of a sudden, it's kind of winnable for the Jett and Killjoy in the enemy team. All because, like, why are we lazy about this? What's up with this? You calmed this threat. You said they could come this way. I mean, you could even jump spot if you're really that worried about it. I would fuck with that, but I don't fuck with whatever the hell this was. Like, I'm trying to move the way that you moved, but I find it hard to do it.
They have to be short. I'm gonna
You
stun
can trade
them.
me. You can trade
One
me.
enemy remaining.
Okay.
Yo, dude.
Oh, they are on mid.
Nice.
Eh.
Yo, do we swap it up? Do I go B this round? I
One
think I
should
go.
go B.
Yeah, we swap.
Sure, we can swap. They will just
I'm staying
I
mid.
get info with the scan. Okay, Jett and Sage. And Killjoy turret too, right here. Omen's.
Taking orb.
Yo, he TP'd someone.
No, he. Oh,
Yeah, you take this fight. Look,
Yo, he TP'd someone.
so you spot one tiles on your first jump, I believe.
taking orb.
Right there. There they are. So you see one tiles,
Yo, he TP'd someone.
No, he. Oh,
and now the enemy team has a numbers advantage, which means we would love to take a solo duel. Or we should love to take one.
No!
I had my
I
flash.
couldn't have
105, 105.
I was so lucky, bro.
Yo, 105 on Omen.
I think I didn't see them. Oh, then why aren't we flanking? So you jump spot, you saw nothing at this point. We're at a disadvantage. They have Sage Res. We have a low HP Jett. They're already coming out B, so you'll be too slow to show up to B, so it'll be B retake. So if you didn't see them tiles, why aren't we flanking? Like at a minimum, we should break their Killjoy turret to pull one of them into B main. But even then, I'm probably down to go fight them. If you didn't see them, we should absolutely be taking mid control. I didn't think of flanking somehow. I can tell you why. Because your confidence when it comes to a dead, fair fight is 0. And there's a reason why your confidence is 0 when it comes to a dead, fair fight. Because players in Ascendant 3, on average, are peeking shit like this. And you're peeking shit like this. And so you lose a fuck ton of fair fights. And so you avoid them.
I had my
I
flash.
couldn't have
105, 105.
I was so lucky, bro.
Yo, 105 on Omen.
When we play against Fang, there's a reason I said on average.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Stairs.
I want to show you how you approach this fight the moment you know Killjoy's there.
Last player standing.
Stairs.
You pre-aim, you peek out. Now you miss. You literally miss your peek, which is disgusting. I don't know how you can miss this peek at your level. But then, hey, nice kills. You got good aim. You just have terrible movement.
You have a bunch of time.
Okay, I fuck with it. What?
Need to be back there.
What play?
My ultimate is ready.
Be back there.
Loud.
I'll rip
Tides many.
Fuck.
Tides many.
Bro. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Why are you peeking other shit like this? Now it doesn't make any sense. Like, this is a good peek.
Tides many.
Where was this in the other rounds?
nice tiles, at least.
They are two peeking me.
I'll tell you where it was. It's because you hadn't just gotten a fucking 4K.
Holding off angle.
You can hold B main with orb. Chat.
She dashed close market.
Oh, and now we're... Yeah, where did this guy come from?
You can hold B main with orb. Chat.
She dashed close market. I'm gonna hold main there.
All of a sudden, we actually take
They
fights.
destroyed my trip.
Shot.
Oh, pushing in the eco, that's bad.
I want to see him go do the box jump.
Remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Never mind.
Should be mid cubby, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna wait, I think. Mid 35.
Watching the
You wanna swing? 1, 2, 3.
Yes. No. Fuck.
But they
This is a different player. Look, let me pull back. Let me go back. the round where you pushed out B main.
North.
Nice.
Seconds until coming.
Step safe.
Look, look, look.
Step safe.
You literally are giving, like, look at this. You take multiple micro steps to peek it this round. So you've already given angle disadvantage. You've died. Crosshair placement's bad. You're swinging around like in a curve. Terrible peek.
Remain clear.
Just the same, man.
I don't even think this needs any explanation as to why this is atrocious. And then you get a 4K. And for whatever reason, all of a sudden, you start playing Valorant.
Tides, many.
Pre-aim, swing. There's no curve here. Do you see? It's a straight AD peak into an adjustment into a fight. How come you're doing it correct this round and not the other round? It's very simple. You have zero confidence when you play Valorant. And right now you have confidence because you got a 4K. I believe I even said it was confidence issue earlier. Thank you for proving me right.
Let's step together. Wait. Okay, sure. Play.
All right. Do you lose your mojo?
I rotate.
They have.
How is he already?
Let's shoot control together. You go line. Nice.
Push up more.
Not yet, we don't.
Auto.
So. Yeah. Can you take?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Take down B. You will not kill my allies.
Left side, Jett.
This build is disgusting.
Omen lurking mid again.
Spec down.
110. 100.
She said.
Wall boosted.
Last
Wait.
enemy remaining. Bot.
Omen.
Enemy remaining.
Good shot.
What the
Spike
fuck?
down B. Last
Oh, he's
player
also-
standing.
Nine.
But you know she's B main and you fight it like this? You want to see the wall jump? Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad.
B. Last
Oh, he's
player
also-
standing.
Also mid.
31.
You angled yourself and you're... Oh, my... Bro, this VOD is a fever dream. You just don't know how to fight people. Like, this is not correct. So we're too close to this corner. Once we know they're B main, you should be like instinctually backing up. I may even jump up on this thing to hold like this. Because now you're just gonna cook them. Because you have
Here.
you've got distance. This guy is going to like peek this way. You're gonna be like, you're on the lever. Like, you would just win for free if you came over here and held. Because you have good enough aim. You just lack... I don't know what you lack. Like, DM check? Yeah, good comms. Let's see. Nah, they play plenty of DM. Play plenty of DM. They do not win plenty of DM.
Nine.
Nice try.
Oh, we are throwing round.
No, you're throwing the round. You had that. Like, the way you fought them was just bad, bro.
Step safe.
Nice, good P.
Like, you gotta understand, if this is like in a mortal lobby, like higher immortal, maybe low radiant, then yeah, at this point you're in trouble because the enemy Killjoy is not going to just fucking molly logs and give away her location. She may actively try to spot you first and jump spot, or maybe like jiggle and Ferrari peek or something. But we're playing in hecking, like in this VOD, you're playing in Diamond, or, you know, maybe Ascent and MMR because of the X reset. This guy is shift peeking. Like this. It's so bad because they're so close to a corner. Like, they're just giving you the round for free. There's a reason why players like Curry will drop 0 games when they play in this MMR. Like, they won't lose a single game until they get closer to like a Mortal MMR. And it's because the way that players in this elo take engagements is so suboptimal that you can win every single engagement. Like, this is not an aim diff. If I told you, if you came onto this boat like this and held like this, you would win this fight 95% of the time. With your aim. It's got nothing to do with aim.
31. Hit.
Like, do you see that? You say if you just take the engagement confidently, like, I will win this fight. I feel like you see this option. It's your judgment is like clouded by fear or something, and so you want to catch them off guard with like Peeker's advantage or something because you're afraid of fighting them head on. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the guy who's trying to get the lucky timing where you swing right as they're like looking the wrong way, and so you get a free kill. When you're missing the fight, that's already a free kill. Except, yeah, they'll be looking at you, so 5% of the time they hit a crazy one tap on you. Insecurity dictates I need a fallback option in case I miss. Yeah, and that's like the difference, I guess, right? I think, do you remember my rank stream yesterday, Street? Were you there? It was a clutch on bind. It was 11 to 12. And I had like 4 bullets. And I lost, but not because of the bullet count. And I saw in chat afterwards, everyone in chat was like, 4 bullets, Monka S. Even though it was 1v1. Like, I don't need more than 4 bullets for one guy. Is like, you can clearly see the insecurities on display of the average Valorant player. When you watch... When you look at chat when they're watching a higher rated player play. Is this already up? No, not yet. Unfortunate. But I'm in a clutch. I've got 4 bullets and I go for a fight or whatever. And so many people in chat are like insecure about that, even though 4 bullets is more than enough on average to win a fight. Like, any like Radiant player in that clutch is not reloading because it would give away their location. But I feel like a lot of people below Immortal are reloading because they're like insecure about their ability to hit a shot. And that insecurity is costing you rounds. Like, do you see this nowhere? Maybe you want to remain close to this cover so that you can unswing. I'm not sure why you're peeking this way. Because you have enough hours that you know better. Like, I'm pretty sure... You know what? Let's test. I'm going to give you multiple choice. Multiple choice. Okay, your enemy is 100%
Here.
wine. Which one of these angles do you want to play? This is option number 1. This is option number 2. This is option number 3. This is option number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, everyone in chat can recognize that if you get up here, this would be the best option. But if you miss the jump, where are you going now, chat? There are options. Two. Okay, this is where I got you. It's actually going to be like, you're going to want to come over to 4. You don't want to be on this open. They'll actually have cover advantage. A good player will jump spot. It actually can get kind of awkward if you're this wide. With no, it's too close to their daddy peak. Like, if they daddy peak here and you're right there, it's actually a reasonable micro adjustment. But yes, top gen is the best. Given we even had silver players in chat recognizing that, I think we're chilling. Because it's like the same. Like if I say, would you rather hold the B main guy from here or from here? Like without changing anything else? I'm pretty sure even the silver players in chat are like, oh, I like this one. But in game, a lot of the time you pick this one because you can unswing. Because in game, you want this like comfort of the cover or whatever. It clouds your judgment. Like the fear of missing. This is a terrible thing.
No.
Clutch,
Yeah.
dude.
It's good. Yet.
Is top dice good?
They are not in yet.
It could be.
20.
Or just
Jet heaven, jet heaven.
Nice to pick.
What
Okay,
the?
one mid.
Heaven, jet. Never mind. She's
Walled,
inside
it's walled, I guess.
now. Give time to ult.
That peak was so bad. Look at your reaction time. You literally did not expect an enemy. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna frame count for you. First of all, you uber peak. But okay, when do we see her? Okay. Wow. I think there's a bit of jitter in the recording. Oh, it's 30 FPS. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. Wow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's some weird stuttering going on here, but 400 ms is crazy slow.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I wouldn't have peeked. I actually was expecting Jett with knives to be here or even close with right click. Because she popped knives, I was expecting her to scale up on you.
Nice shot. She's probably short.
Wait, would you look at the scenario? Okay. You guys remember when we talked about this exact scenario? Now, it's a bit different because we have to get half.
She's with knives.
Yeah, you choose the option that you choose the option that shields you from whiffing. Does that make sense? I feel like the Sentinel main always chooses to try and stick the bomb. Like in lower elo. You have so much time on this thing.
Oh no!
That's right.
good off.
It's been so calm.
Do you know how to tell how much time is on the bomb? It's got different rhythm pacings. There's pacing 1 when it first gets planted. Beep, beep, beep. Then it gets twice as fast. Beep, 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 which is what we're on right now. And then it gets 4 times as fast. Beep, 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 beep. So these happen at these intervals. So right now we are in this area. We're at 2x pace, which means we have minimum 11 seconds left on the bomb. But on average, we have 15 seconds left on the bomb, which is a ton of fucking time. No, Kanji, it takes 7 seconds to defuse, not 7.5. It takes 3.5 per half, which is 7 total. So you have like, on average, more than 2 full diffuses worth of time here.
Oh no!
Short. Not me.
Now, if you paid real close attention, you would hear that right now it's on slow pacing.
She's with knives.
And right there, it doubled in speed. So right now, it's 20 seconds left. So you actually had, when you dropped down, you had more than 20 seconds. You had like 25 seconds to clutch. And the fact that you didn't use any of that time to try and get a good duel on this guy is kind of telling of your insecurity about gunfights. If you watch again, here we're on the original beat pacing. Like this is more than 20 seconds left right now.
She's with mine.
That's right.
We
No
look
problem.
B. Omen, you smoke. Omen,
Below you.
Yo, Sage wall day, man.
man.
Can you look here?
That's good.
Not
One is
surprised.
short.
Nice. Let's go. Hey, let's go.
This wall, A main is
I can
wall.
flash, I can flash.
Can. But she might be tucked behind the wall here. It's diagonal. Yeah, she's.
Yeah, you have really good
behind the wall,
aim.
yeah. She's in the wall.
You just don't take good fights.
Oh shit. Oh,
Or sorry, you don't take decent fights. The way I see it is you'll happily take a fight that's really good for you. Like this fight is really good for you.
Can you look
And so
here?
you're happy to take it. Because I bet you feel like you win this fight 80% of the time, which you probably do because this fight is crazy good for you. So you're happy to take it.
that's good. One is short.
Nice. Let's go. Hey, let's go.
This wall, A main is
I can
wall.
flash, I can flash.
Can. But she might be tucked behind the wall here. It's diagonal.
Yeah, and here you're further from cover against the Jett. So we're happy. I think you struggle when you don't get offered fights like this. So let's just go next round.
B, I can.
Man fast.
And-
Why are you rushing in the ground?
Yeah, perfect. Let's do the B rush.
Backside.
No one lane.
Oh, we have gun advantage though.
Force is there.
I'm flash. Oh, never mind. Yeah, one is A main.
Bro!
Yeah,
Heavy,
perfect,
yeah.
perfect.
Oh, never mind.
So at this point in time, our whole team's alive. We're fighting backside. This is the active fight. And you have a rifle. And instead of swinging out to join these engagements, you do this.
Yeah, one is A main.
What are you clearing right now? You're clearing nothing. You're looking for a fight that's better. Even though these fights are essential to take right now. You have to take these fights right now. There's... Wasn't checking map. That's an issue I have when I check the map. Yeah. But the thing is, like, even without checking the map, your team is scaling B. And so you should be scaling B lane. But the reason why you're not scaling B lane is because those fights feel harder to take. And so you want to take the easier fight, which is some guy walking out of this smoke. Which is just a... It's a bad reaction here because we need to clear B site.
Bro!
And now it's
Heavy
like, oh
every
shit.
time.
Yeah, it's back.
Next
And
time.
see, like, these fights are not that scary. Like, sure, you get one and then you die. Which would have been fine if these guys were still alive.
Nice.
Yes.
You have game.
He's going.
Damn!
Butch.
Skin.
Hey, Killjoy tops
Flash.
off.
I'll sell him. Same goofy wall again.
Okay, main one.
Yep, you lurk. Not surprised.
Jett is market.
Yeah, market one.
Flashing. Nice shot.
Thank fuck, finally somebody's holding you while you're peeking like a goddamn clown. Bro, this is a free kill. Like, he's literally playing one of the angles you should be Denny peeking. You should literally be peeking this. Your crosshair should be like here. One sec, let's see exactly where his head is. I'll maintain my position.
Flashing.
Here's when you reveal him. Anyways, he's about... Yeah, he's here. I'd have to hit this shot. That's tough. I'm not sure I can hit that. I'm not sure I'm capable of hitting such a huge flick. Dude, you should kill this guy for free because he's playing an on angle.
Nice shot.
What the fuck? It's such an ass piece.
Is that stairs angle commonly used in high rank? Not commonly, no, but when you're lurking, like there's no excuse not to peek it because like you've got the fucking time. You feel me? I would say in higher ranks, it's a bit uncommon unless they're like opping or marshalling. Mostly because this angle used to be really good in like... there's actually a really good example. Bind. This comes to mind. The bind one was the first good example of this. So in bind on post plant on A, there's this angle where you stand on these boxes and you can head glitch to heaven. You guys probably know this angle. This angle in episode like 2 and 3 was broken. Everyone played it in Radiant. Nowadays, it's basically a noob trap unless you're low HP in Radiant. If you're low HP, then a head glitch fight can be good for you. But nowadays, everyone heaven perfectly deady peaks this angle, and so you'll just die if you hold it. Because it just became like common. This Ascent angle is like the same thing, but it's a bit newer. This stairs angle, people used to abuse it a lot more like in episode 4, but nowadays like Radiant players clear it to like properly. It used to be an off angle, but now it's an on angle because everybody deady peeks it. So like now if you're watching like a Radiant player hold this shit, they might just hold it like here. Or they might just hold, I see this one quite a bit now. So it's rare to see this unless you're low HP and you're trying to head glitch now. Or you're like marshalling or something, like an eco round.
I think so. Maybe A is there.
Smoke off.
Contest the man.
Yeah, sure. I think she's gonna wall anyway. Hey, short.
Can you fake that shot? And then we cut nice.
Wall is destroyed.
Haven't really thought about how off angles evolve with time. Yeah, another example on Ascent is if you watch like Radiant play on this map now, you'll see I do this still a bit in solo queue, where you do this silent jump up and you kill a guy for free right here or right here. You'll see like Radiant players will always come to hold for this now. Like I was playing Ascent in houses the other day. And somebody was like, I'll hold your silent jump, and then I got wide. And then somebody did actually silent jump up and they got the kill. It's like as things become more expected, they become weaker. And you have to like start doing different things that are now unexpected.
2 here, 1 line.
Catwalk chat.
Catwalk.
Yeah, there was someone. You wanna swing it together?
Wait.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Mid.
Not
Shoot again.
Okay, maybe.
Nice. I'm smoking it.
Market, 3 enemy.
Nice. Get mid.
3 enemy.
Nice. Get mid.
40 Killjoy.
Ow! What?
Twice.
Stunning Jenny, stunning. She's got
Let's go.
2.
five.
Finish up.
Smoke off Ascent.
Nice market 1.
Mid.
2 market. Oh, would have.
Yeah, you struggle consistently when you get forced into taking proper duels.
Mid.
2 market.
This is where you're the least comfortable. That is very
Go,
clear.
Jett is alone on side. Come. Two in a smoke.
How much flank?
Someone.
This round will be easy.
Ulted it.
Actually,
Out of my way.
Sage coming in short. Sage coming in short.
3, 2, 1. Nice, good shot. Maybe go B. 2 dead from B. 2 dead from B. Go B.
Short.
You can't.
He's short.
Yeah, I have no complaints with the macro. I feel like this game would have been a stomp if you had my movement. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. You avoid fights that are slightly favorable self as you have no confidence in your duel. Good. You are able to find fights that are incredible for yourself, so you win these duels frequently. You miss opportunities to win rounds because you want to look for better. When you have economic advantage, the way you currently play is perfect. The enemy team on weak buy will be forced to play more loose / risky to try and convert their eco round. You can find really good fights on these rounds. When you are equal buy / disadvantage, the way you currently play is costing you the game. Being offered a 60-40 gunfight on your eco round should be a no-brainer snap decision. Play far more aggressively on equal buys and disadvantage buys. Don't come back until you have a 50% DM win rate over your past 20 DMs. Minimum 2 DMs per ranked game played on your match history. A player of low immortal caliber can easily accomplish this. Wow, that's so tough. It's tough for a diamond player. An immortal player can get this done. And that's the problem. He doesn't look anything like an immortal player, and it shows in this. Boom, boom. Boom. Like, I've not been sweating my DMs this act. I sweated them last act. I have a 59% DM win rate. I'm in Ascendant 3. Low Immortal. This guy just can't play this in my ELO. Seems like a lot no to hold a diamond player to Immortal stand. Look at their they're not a diamond player. They were diamond at the time of recording this VOD because of the act reset. You're 800 RR. All right, do I have any Immortal 1s in chat? Immortal 1, Immortal 2 players. The Ascendant players are pissing me off. Okay, who knows? Can you link your tracker? Boop boo. Thanks. Boop, 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 boop. Do you think you could meet this bar if you try harder? Because like I see you're playing Sheriff DMs and whatnot. Like, these are clearly Sheriff DMs. if you only rifled and focused on movement, Kahuna, this seems like a reasonable bar to you. Agree or disagree? Like you turn sound on. Yeah, I could. Yeah, thank you. Like, I'm telling you, chat, this is a completely reasonable bar for a low immortal player. I can get mine over like 70% if I super sweat. Like last act, I was 60.7% while learning Phantom. You got to trust me on this one, chat. It's a reasonable bar. Anyone saying it's an unreasonable bar is either too low elo to get it, or honestly, like, maybe you have bad mechanics or bad movement. I don't do a lot of DMs, but I barely win any. I'm Immortal 1, Immortal 2. Are you down to play one right now? On stream and try hard? I want to see what it looks like. Because this is weird. Yes? Bet. Hop and drag me. But, I mean, it's totally possible that this is holding you back, but honestly, I don't think so. This winner on Duelist? Let's see it. Reasonable goal to aim for below gold? Nothing. There's no metric for that. You're going to lose pretty much every DM at that point. Any DM win is like luck from matchmaking. Said he needs 4 minutes to start PC. Yeah, I saw. We're waiting. Yeah, Jeef is Ascendant. And they can win plenty of DMs. I play most of my DMs no sound sheriff only. When I play rifle with sound, I win more than 50% gold 1 peak. No, Ulrich, so this is skewed. You know why? You play sheriff, and you average like 7th, 8th, 7th or whatever, and then you play a rifle DM, so you're in low MMR, and you get first, and then you probably go back to like sheriffing or whatnot, and you lower your MMR again before you play a rifle DM. Does that make sense? Your DM matchmaking, as far as I understand it, is based off of your previous like the 3 DM placements. It's like if you go 1-1-1, then you can have like the hardest possible like MMR DM. And that's like it. Yo!
Yo, good morning.
Share your screen, queue up a DM.
Yes, sir. Should I record as well or not?
What?
Should I record as well or not?
No, we got it. Oh, give me a sec.
Yeah, just tell me when to queue.
What? What's going on here, chat? Yo, Dunkel, I think it times out the auth. I think it times out the auth, Dunkel. We have a bit of an issue. It shouldn't, but it did. All right, go get him. Oh, 4x3?
Oh, is the stream like weird for you?
It's just 4x3. It's fine.
Yeah. I play 4x3.
Match found.
All right, just try hard. Try to win. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect. We got Ascent. Would be fine to play TDM instead of DM. No, TDM is terrible. You won't learn how to pre-aim anything on TDM because the maps are unique.
Deathmatch.
Oh god, the fucking
Warm up.
box. Would you really fight that guy like that in ranked? You would burst instead of spray a classic pistol, dude?
Yeah, I don't really spray anymore.
Really, in ranked
speed.
against a classic pistol, from that fight to catwalk, you would burst and strafe.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. You shouldn't,
Yeah,
to be clear.
Yeah, I don't know. I got addicted to bursting.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Bro just takes his knife out every time he spawns. Bro, no shit, he loses DMs. Okay, there we go. He's not slicing the pie at all. Bro, you're not slicing the pie at all. I refuse to believe you peek like that in ranked.
I could load up a VOD.
Like that. You just cleared
Wait,
all
sorry,
of mid. Let's say you're in a 1v1. The guy is last seen mid 10 seconds ago. You just wide swing all of it. And now they're main in a 1v1. You just wide swing like that in ranked?
Kinda, I guess.
No, you don't.
I mean,
I knew he was going to have some stupid DM habit. The mid DM coaching who just pissed. Yeah, because he says he tryhards his DM and he pulls out his knife after every other kill, bro. And he's wide swinging 7 angles. Like that stuff is fine. That happens.
Dominating.
But that right there is such a lazy mid peak. There's no way he does that in ranked. I guess his DM self in ranked is self is diff, lol. Yeah, which means he could improve his DM, which again makes my bar reasonable. Like he's knife out right now, which is crazy. He hears the guy coming potentially lane. Rank is our hero. This guy's like low immortal.
Stay down.
I'm clipping it because I know he doesn't peek like that. 1 sec. Clip. Yeah, this is all I need to see. Alright, I've already seen all I need to see, Zeisner. You peek top mid twice in a row, full wide swing instead of left and right. There's no world to do that in ranked when you're looking up cat.
Oops.
You're not approaching your DM clears like ranked. You clearly see it as like a casual like warm-up thing and not a truly practice my my pre-aiming. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't.
I clipped.
Oh, I'm a bit slow, sorry. Yeah. Should I stop streaming then if you got...
Yeah. I clipped something and just tune into stream. You can end the DM.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Like, it's so clear. Here. Oh, my clip directory is wrong. One sec, chat. I have the clip on my laptop, but it's the wrong folder because I recorded a VOD earlier for Dopeye and I didn't change my output directory. Let me grab it real quick. What's today's date? 12th. Dragging an MP4 into stream chat right now. Okay. Again. So, here, are you back in chat? Zeisner? Yeah, I'm watching. Okay, perfect. So first, I'm going to make a statement, and I want you to tell me true or false. You're playing ranked. Your catwalk is Jett. You peek tiles like this. You see nothing. You maybe come off angle like this. And now you consider peeking catwalk. You re-peek tiles, and then you do this, and you do this. True or false? Like when you peek cat or top mid in ranked. Or do you just do this? And if you do the latter, I'm going to need proof of VOD because I don't believe you if you say you do that. I'm pretty sure in ranked you would clear right and then left. Right and left. That's what I do. That's what every Radiant player does. It's what most Immortal players do. Right then left. Perfect. Agreed. Makes my bar reasonable. Then watch what you do in deathmatch when you clear that same angle. Look how you just peek tiles. There's no pre-aim whatsoever. You uber peeked around. Look how you peek top mid coming up. Uber peek around, clear all of it all at once. Your deathmatch is terrible. You're not treating it like ranked at all. You're not giving the gunfights the respect they deserve. You didn't peek tiles. You peeked like here and then you aimed down. And then you did that. You did this. I'd prop peek like the one in the DM. Drop your VOD then. Drop an Ascent VOD. And if you do, then your movement's terrible and you need to fix it. Because this is why you're not winning your DMs. And it would be holding you back a fuck ton in ranked if you peek like that. Because I can pull up any pro playing this map. Any pro Jett. Name one. I mean, you're EU. You want me to pull up Durka?
Yes, hello.
Let's find him catwalk.
See?
Sure, let's just look at him peek tiles.
Hey, man, see?
Oh, there he gambled a bit. But anything he clears, he's going to actually clear it. Let's see him walk out, cat. He'll do it. The common Jett play. Raid incoming. Yo, Xander, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Wait, let me open up Twitch chat. We're in sub-only mode, and I feel bad. The raiders have to be able to say hi. Bam! What's up, Xander Raiders? My bad, my bad. I'm calling out this Immortal player who says he can't win DMs and he doesn't do anything differently in DMs because he peeks like this in DM. Like he Uber drives around the corner like this. When in ranked, I'm pretty confident he's going to do that and this. But he's saying he doesn't do that in ranked either, so I want to see a VOD from him. I don't believe him. I don't have a VOD ready. Hey, YouTube says I filled the pre-run VOD. Oh man. Oh man. Anyways, that's my statement, Zeisner. I don't believe you play that lazy in ranked. Like you died with knife out in your DM like 7 times. And when you spawn in DM, it's gun out. So you like willingly pulled your knife out to just run somewhere. Like, bro. There's nothing wrong with treating DM like a warm-up like that. But I'm saying if you genuinely approach DM with the idea of like clearing everything and really trying to win fights, then you could. I have a VOD if you want me to screen share. I'll just put it on YouTube and link it. I'll pull it up in like 10 minutes. Let's go back to looking at the Durka VOD though, because I want to see if he'll peek top mid. I mean, he should. Oh, he's not doing bottom mid.
One I mean. Coming short fast.
Oh, they push him.
Coming fast.
Spike down.
10 minutes upload. Mine takes like 2.5 hours. Are you recording like raw fucking 1080p or something, dude? That sounds crazy. Why did he just kill Flex Ninja? That has to be like a fake EU username, right? He doesn't do it this VOD? Oh, man. Watch second.
You know.
Does he peek catwalk more consistently? Dirk really likes being
I'm
bot mid. The long VOD? It is a long VOD. Surely this is 2 VODs, right? No, we're still Ascent. Oh my god, this game's like a super OT. Oh, he's never catwalk. He goes catwalk like twice a game in solo queue.
I have 2.
Sorry,
Yes.
not kidding.
2 coming short. 2 go here.
Dirker, can you just go catwalk for like, for me?
Fuck.
Just
Sure.
once?
Short.
Oh! Oh!
I'm gonna tap this cam after Jett peaks like later, and you can flash off it, Phoenix.
Oh, we peeked it before the guy could cross. It's different.
Get out of my way.
Smoke mid side. I'm giving you a reveal.
Watch out heaven.
Revealing coming. Revealing. Sit in smoke. Sit in smoke.
I have
Sit in
no
smoke.
smoke for 7 seconds. 2 aim in.
There was no threat of right side there.
Main. I'm paying it. I need to pick up this one.
I always top.
Oh, now we just mid. What the hell, man? You said Zekin does it? Gotta know the final score of the game. You can go look that game up. I won't spoil it. I'm just trying to find one example clip, and I can't believe how hard I'm struggling right now to find a Jett peeking mid.
Bloody man.
This is hard. Same.
There's one.
This deep.
Yo.
Put my alarm bell.
Oh yeah, fuck that up. I'll join.
Scan me. I'm scanned.
We should stop fighting.
Wait, that guy sounds like Zendikar.
I'll join.
Scan me. I'm scanned.
You hear that?
Chris. Scan.
Wait, maybe.
I think
Human now.
I'm going side. About it.
Bro, now they're smoking him off. We're never gonna get to see this round.
Sorry.
Door.
Something.
I think we're gonna have to
flash above you
settle
as
for
well.
like another mid-round example.
Oh wait.
One's walking up cat. Flashing again.
Yeah,
I'm
flash.
drawing in mid again. Yeah. Is y'all B maybe? Be a B, yeah.
17.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to settle, yeah.
Upcoming. Last of all.
I don't know. Just hold.
Sam does a lot. Bro, I felt like everybody does it a lot, and here we are.
You stay market.
I'm gonna fight with you.
Smoking your B man.
One up cat. Up cat.
Like, here we are. Seeing none of it.
One could be. Oh wow. Sitting in from cat. It's not breaking. He's gonna detain.
One enemy.
Playoff then.
Their game's 21-19. Whoa.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'm knifing it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Finally.
Yeah.
Pig's
I'm knifing.
tiles. Pig's right. Pig's left. It's not that hard. Oh my god. It took me 3 VODs to find somebody doing it. It's crazy. Anyways, if you're not peeking like this in ranked when they could be on the right side, then you're kind of trolling. Like if you're peeking across like this with an uber peek, like that's not good for multiple reasons. And you were doing that in your DMs, like without a care in the world, which is why you're not winning your DMs as much as like I would. You're lazy about them, which is fine. Like you can treat your DMs as a warm-up, but I said like if you're super tryharding them, and if you call a peak like this super tryhard, I don't know what to tell you other than no, it's not. You spoil the end of the match now. Now you can go look it up. We got to do VOD. We got to get back to VOD review, man. The Xander viewers are leaving. If you have a VOD you'd like to get it reviewed, head over to the Discord at discord.gg/whojo. Go to raffles and British channel, click the enter raffle button. To enter the raffle, you need an approved VOD. To get an approved VOD, you got to read all the rules in the VOD review rules and requirements channel. You got to submit a VOD in the VOD submissions channel that follows all of those rules. There, my lovely moderation volunteer team will review your submission, make sure it follows all of the rules. If it does, you get the VOD approved role for 1 week. The VOD approved role will allow you to enter the free VOD review raffles. You can click the events tab at the top of the Discord to see when the next free VOD review stream is. During the free VOD review streams, I'll run at least 1 raffle. And before I forget, I'm going to go back into sub chat mode. Boop, 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 boop. Literal robot speed. I feel like a robot could go way faster, no? My insecure, mumbling, non-native English ass could never talk like that. It's okay, dude. Whatever language is your native language, I could never talk like that in your language. You seen this, Hooge? Not the dude, by the way. This is Zendikar, no? Yeah, he's having a good time. Zendikar's just memeing. I've reposted it from an earlier user I timed out. Check pins. What, you pinned them? You pinned this guy? Wait, that's messed up. What if Panty33 is the 1 in a million player who's played 40 games this act and lost all of them to bad teammates? Check second pin. I'm scared of the Hooge Daddy peak. How's that related? I asked for VOD. They said they didn't have it. Oh, okay. Deserves timeout. We accept all forms of copium here at discord.gg/woohoojin as long as you have video evidence of a full game unedited. Rose! Got the VOD. You're using browser source and OBS? Yes, I am. Jett Breeze, gold 1. Just click head. Ooh, we've deranked. I mean, surely it's max gap, right? Surely. Like, there is no world that this is not max gap. There's just no universe.
Mansion in the middle of an ocean.
Oh, I never submitted nowhere's notes. There we go. Rose. No notes. I mean, there's no way. There's just no way that your mechanics are even remotely acceptable.
Noxious.
We can, harbor.
Why are there... I mean, you're just out here to prove me right, aren't you? You're taking the strategy so seriously.
When they're coming through, you can slow them down, and then KO can flash. 3 kills. Okay. No, I can.
And then you... Rose, make this shit make sense. You spend 40 seconds talking strategy to your teammates, and then you willingly buy Frenzy on Breeze. The fuck? Frenzy on Breeze? This has to be the worst map for it.
Flooding them. Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
What the fuck is that dart? Wait.
Shutting them down.
This guy's like darting back sight. And it somehow perfectly bounces back and clears nothing. I guess it would clear close right. Or close left.
Grounded.
Rose, reload. You've got a fucking frenzy.
Right?
Rose, reload!
I'm a flash.
Thank you. Rose, you have to reload.
Down A.
Thank you.
One inside.
Three.
Bye, minus 90.
What the fuck is this?
Where are you? One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Nice team.
Well
Bet.
played, everyone. Perfect round.
Bet. Bro, pick up the ghost, please. It's right there. It's right there. Please.
Everyone. Perfect.
Remaining.
Bro.
Okay, let's check.
Okay, Bulldog heavy. I'm down.
Shield anticipation.
Is your gun malfunctioning?
Shield anticipation. Can you flash them?
Rose, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. Where do I begin? Let me boot up Breeze.
Cool. Let's go.
You're killing me, Rose. You're killing me. Okay, so we know they're A main. I don't like the first angle we played. I'll say it, but you know, sure, whatever. We're here now. This is our life. So,
Who are you all? The cleanup crew? My ult's ready.
let's just get ourselves into position real quick. Okay, so we are here and we know that they're A main. You feel? My instinct is to smoke. The reason why is because right now the enemy team knows that we're stuck. Does that make sense? And when we're stuck, it's a bad thing. A bad thing. There's a million things they can do to counter us when we're stuck. But the simplest is like, I mean, they can just hold us. And we don't want to peek into 3 sheriffs holding us or whatever. And so, yeah, you want to flash, but like... There's an easy way to be self-sufficient here, and it's just toss a smoke down. And then you don't even have to move. Because the smoke, it's Schrodinger's Jett. After you throw the smoke, the enemy POV...
Blocking sight.
Now you can be backside.
Blocking sight.
And that's like all that matters. All that matters is that you no longer are definitely stuck. And creating that bit of uncertainty is really, 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 really important. I don't care if you move or not. I'm down for you to just smoke, do nothing, and now ask KO to flash and you peek or whatever with your Jett. With your Jett dash. But this is fine. Well, I don't like that we're just sitting here waiting. Okay. Now let's like talk about this. So first of all, I'll say it. I'm never gonna ask for a KO flash. Mid-round. The reason why I'm not gonna ask for a KO flash mid-round is because KO is a stupidly complicated agent to play when it comes to landing flashes, and I consider the onus to be on KO
30 seconds left
in the mid round to call stuff like this.
Not that I need to, of course.
I think it is up to KO to have like this lineup or whatever. Where is it? I forget the corner, but there's a main lineup for the flash, and the way I see it is your KO is obligated to call these things, and you get what you get at your elo. So we are gold 1, we have a gold 1 KO, but don't worry, they have a gold 1 Sova. So whatever your KO is capable of, just rest easy knowing their Sova is equally as incapable in the mid round. Now in the pre-round, this is where you can talk to the KO. You can be like, yo KO, I want to PK main, do you have a flash for me? And then he can be like, yeah, I got you, I'll flash you. That's good, that's good, that's good. But in the mid round, I want you calling simple utility that you could throw if you were filling. Could you flash A main if you were filling onto KO? No, probably not. Not consistently. So don't call it. I'm down for you to call fade dog, because that's easy. You could throw that. Harbor cascade, easy. So any util that you could just like wing yourself is totally fine to call in the mid round. Util that's more complicated, you sort of have to leave up to the specialists. And yeah, the annoying part of that in lower elo is you're never going to get good comms like that. Your KO's almost never going to be like, yo, Jett, I've got the perfect flash for you, A main. Get ready to swing. 3, 2, 1, pop. Your KO's not going to do that because they're gold. But that's fine because the enemy Sova is not going to do that either. We're chilling. We're operating on the same playing field. Try to avoid calling complicated util. It's never going to work. It's really annoying. In fact, you can even see in my ranked VOD yesterday, this is an extreme example, but I told a Brimstone to one-way A short off of noise on defense. An Immortal 3 Brimstone, and he fucked that up. He smoked lower, and he smoked before any noise was made. And if my Brimstone is screwing up that pre-round comm, like in what universe is your KO landing this flash mid-round? You know, if that makes sense. Let them call mid-round stuff like complicated util. Calling dog is totally acceptable. I just don't like how reliant we are on our team for this play that we've set up. Okay. Get reconned. Yeah, and you lose to a classic pistol. Like at the end of it all, you take a 50-50 against a classic pistol and you lose. And this is sort of the story of why you're in gold. That's not the best fight. This fight's fine. Ariane. I don't mind this fight. I like getting aggressive. We're playing duelist. They're on weak buy. I kind of fuck with it. Is it the best? No, of course not. If this was a Radiant player, we'd probably talk about it. But this is a gold player. This fight's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with this fight. Even if we die, our gun is easily recoverable. The problem is we lose this fight. There's no universe we should be losing this duel. Now, if they double swung us, like right now that another guy swung or they Reyna flashed or something, then I would say, yeah, we should have fallen back in some capacity, or we shouldn't have won that or whatever. But right here, like, look at this. We just lose a fight. And you can see the graph is trending upwards. Do you know why it's trending upwards? You know what that means? I'm trying to help you so that way you can VOD review yourself. When the bars get longer and longer and longer while still remaining orange, it means you're not resetting your spray. It means you're getting deeper into your spray with each burst because you're not taking enough time between the bursts. You got it? So when the bar goes up over time, you're not resetting because you're rushing your shots. Slow that down. And when this is happening, and a player that's this low elo, I think you know what type of advice I give them. I tell them to worry less about what these guys are doing and worry more about how they take their engagements. Because the human brain is very bad at improving at multiple things at once. It's very bad at it. Humans can't text and drive. But technically, if we lived in a world where competitive texting and driving was a thing, we could get up to that point, but we would generally break it down into parts. We'd first learn how to drive, at a very high level. We'd learn how to text very quickly. We'd combine the two in some like simple heckin' like drills and courses, and eventually we could combine everything into a very complicated course. But right now you're texting too much, and so you suck at driving.
They're rushing. Wait them to kill me, come swing me, but
I know humans get tired.
For what it's worth, is why I've been doing so many DMs every day and doing AIMs. No, but the problem is no amount of DMs and aim labs is going to transition to ranked if you are this vocal during your round. Watch. Right now, you're not thinking about killing that guy. Right now, I can tell you're looking at your mini-map, you are assessing who you have A, and you're thinking, what type of utility can I use to kill this guy? That's what you're thinking right now. So your brain is not in driving mode. You're not thinking about driving the car. And because you're not thinking about it, you're going to do a poor job of driving it. Instead, you're about to text your KO. Watch.
shift anticipation.
So you're still...
Flash them.
Bam. Bam. And now everything's gone wrong. You texted your heckin' mom if she could come pick you up. She said the car's in the shop, but you already assumed she could pick you up. And now you're stranded at school for 4 hours or whatever. That's why I've struggled a lot to record a vibe for you, because I'm not good at this. No. The pre-rounding is fabulous. Don't touch it. But you can even make it weaker. Like, if you're thinking too long in the pre-rounds, if you find this challenging, it's totally fine to be like, yo, KO, I want to peek A main. Can you flash for me? That's enough. Or, yo, Fade, I want to walk elbow. Could you recon my mid? Bam. S+. You're thinking too hard about the strategy that...
One enemy.
I mean, look at it, Rose. You have a fucking frenzy on Breeze, dude. Like, you're neglecting the driving so much that you didn't even think about whether or not a frenzy on Breeze made any sense.
Remaining. Nice. Spike down A.
They're rushing. Bad thought. Split. I think they're gonna go B most likely. So
The frenzy worked, LOL. It did, because we're in gold. Does that mean it is a good choice? No. I bought a lottery ticket and I won the lottery. Does that mean that you should buy a lottery ticket? No. Like, come on.
it's A. Minus 100 Cypher. Minus
Yeah,
100
this fight was
Cypher.
good. You want to know why you lost? It's because of this moment right here. You actually had this guy, but you walked out in the open and now he can body shot you because this guy is trash. He can't hit your head. Just like you can't hit his head. But now you've exposed your body, and so he body shots you twice and you die. Well, it'll update there. I'm down for that fight. You're a bit slow on the shots, but that's the type of fight I like to see.
I'm gonna play them. You can flash.
Knife deployed.
Popping dash. Focusing on my crosshair.
My eyes are last player standing.
Yeah. This is annoying. So we lose that fight and we take it poorly, but
30 seconds left.
I don't like having to get into that position in the first place. Like the way I want to see you like starting this round is like come over here, hop up, look for these guys, take a fight mid. Notice I'm not exposed to elbow. You don't see anybody mid, peek elbow, hop over here. Like this is how we should be playing Jett. This is how Radiants play Jett, and if you play like this in gold, you'll be the first Jett a gold player has ever seen play this aggressively, and you'll just dominate the whole lobby. We're so passive. We're very passive. Like you're using your dash to peek halls. Halls is the type of angle my sentinel holds all around. My sentinel player will hold halls like this all around. I don't want my duelist doing that. If I've got a duelist, they would be walking up halls. You prime dash and you'd start walking up halls. You come up, you come up. You shoot when you dash this way. Like something crazy. I need the meter dialed up to like 11. Our impact on the outcomes of the rounds is so muted. Like, look. Right now, if they fight a main, what do we do about it? Nothing. And we're... Okay, think about it this way. They can rush A as 5. They can rush B as 5. They can split A. They can split B. In these manners. Okay. So that's rush A, rush B, split A, split B. And if we assume they're all equally likely, which is totally fine. Of course they're not, but it doesn't matter. Then what's the least annoying one for us to be not involved in? Rush B, because we have a sentinel. So if they rush B, I'm down to not be involved. Because we can't be involved in everything. So we can play in a way that gets us involved in all of these other scenarios. Just 75% of the rounds, we get to have impact on the outcome of it as duelist. And that would involve pushing out mid a bit, though. Somebody in chat has suggested mid doors. Mid doors can work, and I'm down. It's a bit of a suboptimal peak. I wouldn't recommend it at a higher level. However, for gold player, I don't mind. That's fine. Because, yes, we get to fight the A split. We get to hold for the A rush. But what you're normally going to see Jetts do, and we did this on the round we had a sheriff, is we came out mid like this. Now we get to fight the split A. We get to fight the split B. But additionally, if you come further out, if they start rushing A, you can come really fast. Look for a potential mid lurker, and you're already here. There's no shot it's retake yet. But look what we're doing.
They don't push mid early. They're actually gonna wait.
What are we doing? We're like playing off of KO's contact or something.
Watching minimap. Pulse.
And now we're out of the play. Like clockwork, exactly what I predicted. We were unable to do anything.
My ult's ready.
I'm not happy with this gunfight. I was fine with the sheriff gunfight because it looked like you were trying to aim for the head. But this fight against Jett is making me mad, Rose. Because right here, you're at head level, give or take. And as we aim at the Jett, your crosshair actively gets pulled down. And you aim center mass. Which tells me that you are not focused on trying to shoot her head. I don't need you to actually shoot her head. I need you to try to shoot her head. And in this gunfight in particular, you are clearly satisfied with the body. Because there's no world you would left click on this frame. If your priority was a headshot. So I see your priority here as not dying or something. Like you're panicked.
My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
Yeah, now we lose the round.
Cypher, can you set seconds before you throw it?
Oh, bet we find a first engagement.
I'll play. My way.
Yeah, like why did we come over here? I presume you came over here to peek elbow, but then we just didn't. We didn't do anything.
My way.
Gotta get out there. Okay. Like, what are the threats right now? Mid lurk, Paul's lurk. I guess they canceled a B. I don't see A main as a threat. We have 3 dudes looking at it, and the way that you're looking at it is passive because Harbor has a deeper line, so we won't see them A main right now. It's like in my head, I'm already dropping to look mid, or I'm opening door and asking Cypher to tap cam. Both of these are acceptable. But what you're doing right now is so passive.
One enemy remaining.
Like, see, you were not needed for this.
Spike down A.
Oh, bet?
I'm watching mid.
Bet?
Shutting them.
Yes! Exactly! Good shit! Now, the way you watched me, it got a little passive. A little passive for my liking, but perfect. We finally did something where we controlled some space.
Shutting them.
I feel this is a common problem in low elo. People rotate too fast because they want to be in the action. That could not be further from the truth in my experience. I see them rotating too slow and not getting into the action fast enough. Rotating too fast is a new one. I'm going to pull up Tens, and we're going to pull up a Jett Breeze vibe because Tens is considered to be one of the best solo queue Jetts on Breeze. I'm going to take one I haven't watched.
Yeah.
And let's just see his rotation pacing because I'm curious what you mean by rotates too fast.
The Molly day.
Oh, well, they're pushing his side. Damn.
1 HP, I think. Jet's up mid.
Oh, wait, he's rotating.
Tunnel.
He dashed on the right. I'm about to push him in.
Okay, let's watch next round. I want to show you how fast he'll rotate when there's noise on the other side. Also, look where we're playing. Sentinel on B. Where are we playing? Active. You say it's a problem in low elo though? No, he said the problem in low elo is they rotate too fast, which is the opposite of true. The problem is they rotate too slow in low elo.
Oh,
because they worry that like it's a fake or some shit. And so I'm showing that high elo players actually rotate really fast, which is a good thing.
There's 2 elbows. Cypher's got.
Yeah, nothing mid though. I have all in mid.
Yep.
I want to see him on the wrong side.
We'll go B.
Upper Molly B man. Or A man.
Okay.
Cypher cam.
Oh man, they're A.
And
3B.
120.
Okay.
Man.
For me? Fuck.
Oh. The Viper Molly in mid.
Sky flash mid.
Well, oh,
And I'm
Hold up.
that's an anchor. You can. I'll just leave you here actually.
Enemy team's fucking defaulting, bro.
Fuck it. So we need to start putting the Cypher cam up here for Nest. Yeah, 2 mid.
I mean, this is a good example.
We can't like sit sides. We need to like fucking push something or something. We can't be getting dicked down like this.
He rotates at 138 on the clock because his Yoru peeked B main and saw nothing.
Yeah, I'm rotating.
Anyways, back to our VOD.
I'll played.
I like that round. I don't like the gunfights. Yeah, I really don't like the gunfights, Rose. I don't like them at all. I like the positioning. I like that we're taking this engagement. But like, look. What's going on there?
Watching minimap.
I know exactly where.
Nowhere to run.
Spike down B.
What can I do better? You need to focus on them more. You're too willing to shoot at the body. It's happening every gunfight. You're aiming too low. This guy's completely stationary. Their head's not even moving. And once again, you willingly shoot their body. Like, I rarely like looking at headshot rate, but it's 17%. Like, silver and gold players are so immobile.
One.
Where's the
Last player.
I'm down to die to that guy.
Okay.
One suppressed. One suppressed.
Oh, damn.
Last player standing.
Not sure we meant to do that. I'll just go next round.
They coming. Rush.
Someone is one enemy remaining.
He's on the right hand side.
Long.
Well played,
So
everyone. Well
embarrassing.
played.
Okay, Rose, I don't know how to explain this to you, but I want you to be the type of player in this 5v1 that does this. So there's like a Viper smoke or whatever here. You switch to classic and you do this. Like, you have to develop your ego if you're gonna play duelist. Fight this guy. There's no downside to dash up drafting and pushing the dude.
Long.
Like, I'm not even joking. It's almost certain 10s would dash up draft here. Because there's no reason not to. It secures the round. Yeah, we're really passive. I see you frequently with dash up in on angles, and I don't like it. Like, all of these peaks that you've done so far, I would not have primed to dash yet. Because if you see the enemy, like here or here, that you have cover right here. Once I get more out like this, now I'll prime dash. Because now you'll notice I'm exposed to that and this. And now if an enemy appears on my screen, I can flick a shot and dash away. But right here, I don't need dash. You're priming it too early. Like, you didn't need that dash.
Spike down mid.
Oops. I just hit numpad 0 like a beast.
Ult's ready.
Just hide Cypher. Yep. Coming from
No pre-round. Bro, go. Stop typing to them. Okay.
We've got this. Mid.
Yeah, you missed the calls for mid. There's nobody mid.
No charges left.
Spike planted. I know exactly. One enemy remaining. Last planted. I know exactly.
want to say nice shot, but I don't think you did target confirmation.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
He's on the other side of the pyramid.
Where's your DM VODs? Do you have your DM VODs, Rose? Because I'm seeing like Dr. Turnip issues. Where in DM, I told Dr. Turnip after a kill to flick to the nearest threat. And I feel like that would be paying dividends right now. You do have DM VODs, bet. Can I see one? Oh wait, it's probably in this sheet. Maybe not. These are old. Can I see a new one? There's so much more we could be doing after this kill. These are aim mobs? Yeah, I know. I closed them. Can I see a DM VOD? I want to see what our baseline is. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, it includes ranked. Okay, I was about to say 2 hours. Well, bet we got Breeze. That looks nothing like your ranked fights. The first fight of the fight. Do you see the target confirmation? There's a pause where you actually make sure you're... I love that. That pause does not exist here.
I know exactly.
It doesn't exist. I genuinely panic. I know, because you're stressed. You're focused on too many things. Too many things. Of course you panic. Ranked is way harder than deathmatch. The floor becomes literally lava. While in deathmatch, it's just the fucking carpet. I know. But this is your problem. We need to overcome that. And trust me, we can overcome that. Because it's all in your head. In your head, ranked. Let's draw your little room. You need to jump from your bed to your chair. And the floor is genuinely lava. And so it makes it harder to jump the way that you would jump when you're playing DM, where it's the same jump, but it's a red carpet or whatever. It's not real lava. And so you know you're not going to die. And so it's easy. You jump to the chair. While over here, it's fucking terrifying. And so you're clouded by judgment. You're more likely to fail. And to be clear, this thing is not completely surmountable. Is there a stat for this? Yeah. So the perfect example of this is an NBA free throw or basketball free throw, because in practice, mechanically, it's identical to in-game. However, in-game, it's so much harder. So much harder. Boo, boo, boo. Study reveals practice free throw percentage is much better than game free throw percentage. Of course. And this is true for everybody in ranked and deathmatch as well. because there's nothing on the line in deathmatch. Or chilling. It's nice and relaxing. There's nothing to worry about. Now, do you know the difference? This analogy seems like, okay, Hooge, if even NBA players can't overcome this, then how the hell do I overcome this? It's simple. The difference is the NBA players are actually playing in front of a huge audience there's actual stuff on the line. In ranked, you can completely convince yourself that RR doesn't matter. Because it doesn't. In an NBA game, that free throw does matter. That affects their paycheck. It's their job. They can't fully convince themselves it doesn't matter because it does. Okay? In ranked, I'll tell you right now, Rose, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you whiff on this Reyna. You're a fucking gold player. You don't get paid to play Valorant. You're not gonna get paid to play Valorant. You do this as a hobby for fun in your free time. And you can completely suppress this urge to rush as a hobbyist Valorant player if you focus on your gunfights more in ranked exclusively. Because unlike NBA free throws, Rose's ranked game, the outcome of it does not matter. The only problem is you don't believe that to be true at this point in time. But we can work on that. If that makes sense. Because you're not actually getting paid to hit this shot. There's no negative repercussions if you miss. They're all in your head. You associate negatives such as my teammates will be disappointed. Right? Like that can be a negative that can hold you back. Except like you're going to miss shots either way. They're going to be disappointed either way. You can't control your teammates' emotions. Teammates will be disappointed no matter what. Think about it this way. When your KO died here, are you going to go on Twitter later and type an essay about this guy in particular and about how he threw your game and he's hurt you emotionally because of this death? Probably not. You're more driven by your fear of failure. Perfect. Even easier. You have to understand that fear is causing failure. You will continue to fail if you continue to be afraid of taking aggressive gunfights with patience. It's a cycle that will never end. It's the dragon. So there's this graph, which is when you get better at like a task. When you integrate some new skill, you'll lose elo, and then you'll go to new heights. But what can happen is Well, where's the middle graph, Zendikar? You know what I'm talking about? Not the actual dragon, but the long-term decline. Thank you. This is what happens if you're too afraid to implement that higher order skill that you know is correct. You will slowly just get worse and worse and worse and worse and lower elo because everyone else around you is going to get better. The other gold players in your lobby are going to overcome this fear. A decade from now, the average gold player will be able to take their time on a shot and you'll be silver now, or you'll be bronze now, or who knows. But if you don't get better, if you don't overcome this, then you're going to be stuck. And I can see it clear as day, and I think you can see it too. Now that we pulled up your deathmatch VOD, it's night and day. Like, let's watch a few more deathmatch fights. Yeah, like you are so calm. You're not worried at all. Now, of course, I don't expect you to match this 1-to-1. But you're aiming for the head. You're not worried. You're getting headshots. There's no panic whatsoever. Took our time. We died. But we don't care because it's deathmatch. Honestly, that fight's a bit rushed. So is that one. But probably because you're 30 HP. Owned. Yeah, I like these fights way better. Your mechanics still suck. They suck a lot. But that gunfight technique looks good to me. That looks good to me. If I see that in ranked, I'll be pogging. But we get to ranked, and it's all rush shots. Let's go next round. I want to find a new fight.
Here.
It's clear as day. Clear as day. Clear as day. The only way to fix this is more ranked. Because your deathmatch technique is good. Your rank technique is the problem. Here are some methods to fixing it. Boom, boom, boom. Method 1, and I did this myself when I climbed to Immortal the first time. 2 accounts. We'll call them account A and account B. Let's say account A is gold 1, 80 RR. And account B is gold 1, 20 RR. I would lock account A. As in, I would not be allowed to play on account A until account B surpasses it. So I'll only play on account B. Even if I derank to silver 2 or whatever, then I'll keep playing on account B. But eventually, account B, sometime later, will be gold 2. 1 RR. And you know what I do? I lock it. No playing on it. Now I'll play on account 1. The reason why I'll do this is it means I can never lose my peak. I always have an account that's at my peak RR because people associate value to their peak, to their rank. Because you associate value to your rank, you rush your shots, you panic, you're worried. Oh no, I'm going to lose. I just hit diamond. Fuck. Well, now, right after you hit diamond, you don't touch that account. You play on your platinum 3 account until it passes your diamond account. So now you can never lose your peak RR. It's impossible. This is one option. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to give you multiple options. I don't care what you take. I'm just trying to help you tackle your anxiety. Okay. Option 1. So there are pretty obvious pros to this. Can't lose our rank. You just can't. It's impossible to lose your rank. Works very well. I find almost everybody who does this, they pog off their gourds. Cons, no skins. More time. Boom, boom, boom. And I mean, this is why I have an alt account. You guys have seen my raised practice account, tier 3s. It's why I have skins on that account too. Because I fell for this con. Anyways, this is option 1. This is option 1. This will help a ton because you can't lose your rank, and losing your rank is ultimately a major source of fear in these games. Let's go option 2. And let's do this one in Notepad for no reason. Boom, boom, boom. Accountability. Right now, you're afraid. Your biggest fear is failure. But we can redefine what failure means. So for example, Rose, if we take a friend of similar ELO, I'm going to use Dr. Turnip as an example because she happens to be like the same ELO as you. Let's say you and Dr. Turnip now, instead of caring about your rank, you only care about whether or not you panicked in your gunfights. And you hold each other accountable to that. Now you're afraid of letting your friend down. So we just shift that fear to something else, a fear that constructively drives us towards the route of improvement. So now instead of being afraid of losing a rank game, we're afraid that our friend is going to rank up much faster than us because we aren't going to, because we're not taking our time in our gunfights. And they are. They're starting to do that. It's like you get them into a Discord call with you or whatever, and they watch your game, and they go, why the hell did you shoot so fast? You weren't ready. Or whatever. So you change the accountability. Oh, boom. And option 3. Zen. I can't do option 3, but I know people who have. You just sort of like trust talking banana. This is route to success. Improvement is a spiral. And we draw this spiral. Your rank might be here on the spiral, which means later in time, your rank will be lower, but even later in time, your rank will be higher. And if you trust me when I tell you that improvement is like this, because I know it is, and I promise it is, then you can accept short-term loss because you know it will be followed by long-term gain. Like, imagine me right now. It's impossible for me to drop into silver. Agreed? I'm incapable of being that bad at the game. But I could totally drop into Ascendant too. Because that's like the bottom of my current potential spiral, way up here. But I am way up here. So it's like, as you get better and better and better, then the worst you can be will go up and up and up. But the worst you can be will still be somewhere down here, on average lower than you're currently rated. So this is option 3. Either way, whatever route you choose to take, your problem is clear as day, Rose. Your username does not ring true to your gameplay. Ooh. Deathmatch. I see bad aim, but good technique. Ranked. I see bad aim and bad technique. Playing more DM/aim training will fix the bad aim. The bad technique in ranked is a problem of anxiety. I have proposed to you multiple approaches to tackle that anxiety. Take the route you feel resonates you the most. Mid-round IGL far less, and dial in on taking aggressive duels with proper technique. I have trouble differentiating between not fearing failure and not caring about the game. I'd say Cody is a good example of somebody who doesn't fear failure but does care about the game. Even if he'll say he doesn't care about the game. Is he live? Oh, bet. It's pretty clear that he cares about the game when you watch him play, and you can see that his positioning, his comms, and his like strategies are up to date. So he clearly cares about the game at some level, but he doesn't care about failing. Like, he could be Immortal 3 and he wouldn't be mad. It's hard to differentiate, but you can see Cody's a good example of somebody who doesn't care about failing, but they clearly do care about the game. Let's watch a round. Because he's zen. He's very zen.
If we lose this game, my whole family will...
Oh, we have DMCA music playing. All right, we'll turn off the music. Holding his teammate's belt, breaking their drone. Ooh. Good movement. And he takes gunfights that are generally considered 50-50s, which is good because they're an eco round. I hope it makes sense. Like, Cody doesn't care about failing. He's not afraid to fail. but he does care about the game, in that you can clearly tell he's put time into learning how to play it at a very high level. It's sort of like me on Raze. I lose games. I get mad about it, but then I keep queuing up. And my approach is, as long as I get better, then I'm not sweating it. I've got Dope by VOD reviewing me twice a week on Raze now. My ADR is trending upwards, but it's fine. As long as I get 1% better each week, I'll hit Radiant, you know? On Raze. It's hard to explain the difference, but Rose is clearly afraid of something, and we got to figure it out. Ooh, let's do a lunchtime ranked game, chat. What's the threshold for coming back? How do I know if I've succeeded in this? When you feel like you have, man. You come back when you think you've completed the notes. The threshold is you think you've done it. And you've watched your own VOD and you go, yeah, that looks right to me. And then I'll watch it and I'll go, no, that doesn't look right. Or I'll go, hell yeah, here's your gift card. Boom, boom. Hooch, you can't say that. They're APAC. Oh, okay. I don't have APAC gift cards. My bad. My bad. I called my shot earlier. I'm winning this lunchtime ranked game. All right, good luck. For the Xander viewers who are still lurking around, this is a segment where anyone watching the stream with a subscription, including like a Prime, like if you just want a Prime and join my Discord, you can enter right now. You can enter this raffle on my Discord, and if you win, you're the streamer for the next ranked game. You will join this channel. I'll pull you in here. You will screen share yourself playing ranked Valorant to a live audience of, I don't know, 1,600 people. If that sounds fun to you, then head on over to my Discord server, discord.gg/wahujin. Go to the stream chat channel at the top and enter this raffle. I will be eating lunch. Other words, learning to play under pressure. True. It'll make ranked feel a lot more relaxing in comparison. What's for lunch today? I don't know. I got to go to the freezer and grab something. I've got multiple options. Speaking of, I'm going to go do that real quick while I give the potential Xander viewers time to Prime, join the Discord, and enter the raffle. Fluffosaurus, thank you for the Prime. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right, what's up, gamers? I decided on beef and broccoli, for those of you wondering. All right, who's playing? Who's playing? Liberty! It's rigged. It's rigged. Tier 3 sub. Alex Lottle 2, thank you for the Prime. Mel 17, thank you for the prime. Neil likes fish, thank you for the prime. Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Drop the screen share, Liberty.
Yes, sir. Get this going. I am on my D2 rank up.
D2 rank up. Oh, bet.
We're peaking. We're peaking.
Bet. Show the career. Show the career.
Career is looking a little spicy.
Ooh. Plus 15. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was a bit of a...
Uh-oh. If that happens again, you're actually not D2.
I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm not letting it happen.
All right. All right. You've heard Liberty. He seems kind of confident, chat. Keep that in mind when you bet your points on whether or not he wins his rank game. I think I'm going to go all in on no.
That's wild. Doubting me?
Zendikar bet 1.2 million on no. I feel like he didn't mean to put that extra 0. One toe, thank you for the tier 3. There's 1.2 million on no.
Right, well, the believer's gonna be eating good.
All right. I'm gonna mute. Good luck, Liberty. Go get him.
Thank you, thank you.
1.2 million, Zendikar? 1.2 billion? My God. That is a crazy wager. Accident? I was supposed to do 200k. Maybe in the input field, we make you type the number twice. Nah, that'd be annoying. Typos don't happen that often. I'm the only one who could make a mistake that impactful. Yeah, you're the only one who has like 7 million huge bucks. You know, when you pass 10 million, you got to be careful because you could accidentally drop 8 digits on a bet. Isn't there a coin flip for permanent tier 3 for $1 million bucks?
Match found.
Yeah, something like that. Yes. And VOD review, no restrictions.
Let's do this.
For $500,000, you can skip the lunchtime raffle, though. Ooh. Ooh.
Wait, Cypher.
Wait, what?
You might playing Sentinel.
We have Donut Dennis on our team. You think that's good or bad?
Going double Sentinel? Is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
They want double Senti.
I think Sky's better.
That works too.
I wants to pick Sky.
Actually, I would prefer Fade.
I mean, this is a Sage angle. Like, if we're being real, we should have picked Sage. If we're just talking pure team composition. But what do I know? Saving my million for a Tetrio VOD review since there's no restrictions? I mean, go nuts. But I'm like not that good at Tetris. But feel free. Is solo duelist Reyna can be interesting. Oh, the enemy team comp has no flashes? Time to play ramps? They don't even have Omen. Like, you can just play top box and they can never push ramps effectively? Am I crazy? So they're forced to flat out A main? Who am I kidding? Nobody's thinking about that. We're in a diamond lobby. Saving points for a StarCraft 2 VOD review. It'll be my first game ever. You'll be very disappointed very quickly. You realize if it's your first StarCraft 2 game ever, I'm just going to ask what pros have you studied. You're going to say none. And I'm going to say, okay, go play 300 more hours and study some pros. Like, that would be VOD review. Like, I wouldn't need to watch more. I would be like, why are you supply blocked? at minute 2, what's your build order? And you'll be like, what's a build order? And I'll be like, oh, bet. Who's your peak rank in League, Banana Man? Masters solo queue, Challenger rank 1, 5v5.
Hello, hello.
Our team was rank 1 on the 5v5 ladder in season 6.
Jimmy, you want to do something in B main? I've got a flash line up for you.
A lot of the people I played with went pro in League. I was easily the lowest rated player on my team. I hated solo queue.
Chamber. You want to do something in B main with me? I've got something for you.
You hit Challenger on Draven?
Just play
I hit Challenger on Draven in
wall here so
the
you don't
team
get
queue.
flashed.
Not in solo.
Let me
In
know if you
solo,
hear
the
anything,
moment
I'm just
I had
gonna
enough
throw it
influence
off
to
rip.
get challengers to play with me on a team, I stopped playing solo. Is he name dropped who we played with? Let's see. People who went pro. Our old top laner, Max Waldo, went pro. Under the name Kaizen, and he coached. He coaches Cloud9 right now. I think.
I'm not even joking.
Our top laner before that, he subbed in for about a month, was Licorice. He was rookie of the split a few years later in top lane. One of our field supports was Smoothie. Smoothie's now a professional support player.
Last player standing.
Our jungler slash mid laner was Empy. And Empy competed in the recent Game Changers League of Legends scene. I think the semi.
Reina's
they got
got
the
this, I
semifinals?
believe. Unfortunate.
Wait, so how did I not blind? I'm so confused.
I'm not sure. On my screen it says 2 enemies blinded. Maybe they dodged it last second.
They dodged it? Yeah.
Cat flashed.
Unless you do like further, then maybe it'd be better because they'll like react less in time.
Probably. I'm gonna toss a knife onto B main and then
Max
we can try
Waldo
and control
mentioned my
mid space, me and you.
He ghosted me on Snapchat like 3 years ago, man.
Just play safe, like that's it.
He was like hanging with LS in Korea or something and got signed as like sub coach, and I like Snapchatted him like congrats, and it's like the bro blocked me or something.
Stuff in it.
Not starting drama. By the way. Just a fun fact.
Hey Raptors.
We hadn't spoken in like years. Like it's totally normal.
Spike planted.
Clifton Shim. Yeah, no, we were teammates. We're not like friends anymore. It was before the Irelia rework, and he was an Irelia 1 trick. It's been
Last
a million
player
years, man.
standing.
Fun fact, my friend blocked me /J.
Team Ace.
All right, one sec. My food is ready. I'll be right back. Chat.
Reina.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Little Judge Chamber.
Deployed.
Got one outside B main.
Cover going out.
All right, I'm back.
2 on A.
Rank is Liberty. Diamond 1. 83 RR. Are you guys hyped for VCT? It's back Friday.
8 on A, that's
America's kickoff.
Top spike. First spike.
I'm so hyped.
One mid with Sheriff.
Watch party? Oh, hell yeah.
He went up mid. He's going on vents.
Nice shot.
My ult ready.
One more ramen.
I see myself as a watch party streamer first, Valorant coach second, and then like Valorant player third. That's how I see my content. And we've had no watch parties for like ever. You watching anyone play open quals today? Are any games streamed today?
How's it going?
Spike planted.
Isn't that tomorrow? Okay, they're not gonna win that. Yeah, there's no streams today, dude. The top 32 is tomorrow.
Bring them down.
So we do have a spicy timeline for that. So Dre's team is trying to qualify. If they make it to top 32, I will be giving Dre's team anti-strats for all of the teams that they may potentially be facing, because I've been studying all of those teams for my recent like map guides. And I'll be giving them anti-strats. I'll be recording it privately. And then after the fact, I'll be publishing those recordings. That's like my deal to Dre, where I'm going to give him anti-strats, but then I'm going to milk it for content in the event that it works. That's my price.
I have a different flash if you want to try that with me, Chamber.
The analyst?
This one's gonna
Yeah,
pop
exactly.
off the back
I'll be their
wall,
analyst
and,
for hire.
Anybody who's holding.
But I get to
this
post a
line.
video about it afterwards.
Just wait for it to flash before you swing, of course.
Because that'd be so banger. If they like qualify and they qualify by like a hair, and it's because they won a few like anti-eco rounds or eco rounds off of like hard reads that I gave them.
What the fuck? Can you guys like not play that aggressive?
Ouch.
It's only 4 rounds,
Ouch.
man. Calm down.
Man, there's beef and broccoli bowl. I like
Nope.
have to pace myself on the beef because the beef is
Guys,
so
guys,
good.
it's chill. It's
I
chill.
have to
we're
force
good.
myself to eat the
We got
broccoli
this.
and rice
Because you can't
more than I eat the beef.
Okay.
Bro, you guys are dying to be made. What does mid have to do with anything?
This is the only first round we died to, like, be mid.
No, that's not true. That is
That's the
not true.
biggest lie I've ever heard, bro.
Wow, to me, I love rice.
Memory?
I love
boys,
rice too,
boys,
but
it's fine. It's fine.
it's a microwave
We
meal,
got
so the
this.
I've traded convenience for everything else.
Lose mid every fucking round. What the fuck
Damn.
am I saying?
Who even
Guys are
played
just
mid, bro?
Yes, you fucking did. How could they
I've
be
never
having?
played mid.
How could they be having?
Why are you lying to prove no
The rice is
point,
just
bro? What the
okay.
hell? You're lying so hard right now.
Sorry, Valorant players are different.
That's what I thought. You dumb.
or something?
Jeez.
How could they be having?
Don't play aggressive. The
Nothing
combat
to
makes
do,
it
man.
so hard for me to play. Oh, same.
Can be up heaven.
Wow. They successfully pushed ramps. Their biggest weakness on the enemy team is pushing ramps, and they just did it no problem. And it's because we gave all these far back fights. Okay, Liberty! Wait. He had to have pushed his own smoke. Right? Now he's running B. We've traded places. That's so tough. Wait, hear a footstep?
Yeah, I thought I heard him. What?
You did, Liberty. Trust
did.
your ears.
I did.
Trust your ears. No, he heard him.
I did. I'm crying.
Switch it up on air. Because you guys are losing A every time now.
Sure.
All I'm saying, chat. Did you see my recent Icebox video? My rank game. I thought I saw Sova come
I got
nest.
some
You guys remember
next
that?
lineups frame in.
And I was screaming nest until we hard cleared the whole thing. Because I trusted my eyes.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Even though it turns out I saw him jumping this way. And
I
the
could probably just
perspective
toss it over this wall.
looks kind of similar. Always trust yourself, dude. Always trust yourself.
Nothing, I mean.
If you're wrong, apologize. You can't doubt yourself.
I'm rushing B. What?
Well, look at Raze. He's already up mid.
Oh, he's not.
Grim
He's
too.
Oh, Dunkel, this song
Bro,
is
you
cutting
are
off.
lying for no reason. You're like a pathological liar.
Who's mid? Let's see who's mid. Let's see who's mid.
Oh my
Let's see
god,
who's
look at
mid.
this
Let's
guy.
see who's mid. I don't see nobody. Where? Where?
It's a joke, guys. Come on. Guys,
Oh, for real? It's a joke? Oh, it's a joke now. It's a joke now.
Ah, so funny. What a funny joke.
I have a knife.
Come in. Come on, Fake. Come on.
Backside.
Come on, Fake. Come on, dude. Come on.
Yo, nice
Oh man.
Space
Bro,
anti-vibes?
nice mid, bro. Nice.
No, you guys are missing it. The Chambers anti-vibes, Donut Dennis. And Donut Dennis he's been ghost comming. He calmed mid. And Faye's like, oh, there's one mid? Where? And she's literally air strafing around looking. It's Donut Dennis is the problem. Listen.
That's some friendly shit, bro. You lose mid every time. And A. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
What the?
Okay, I'm gonna toss the flash over the wall, and
our fate is chilling.
just go ahead, go for a peek off ramps once it flashes.
Who's losing the fucking rounds, bro? When you literally can't defend A. Or B.
Bro, they went.
This Fade did something. I would have done that,
went
chat.
too high.
I'm petty like that. I'm petty like that. If my teammate was being an asshole and they ghost comm something, I would have totally done that.
I'll hold mid, right? I'll hold mid so you don't get mad. You know what I'm saying?
Hold mid, bro.
Boys to be mad.
Hold mid. I'm holding A right now. I'm doing better than you.
Oh, for real? For real?
Well, no shit. You have a chamber up.
I'll do better. The fuck?
Hey, go better. Go better.
This guy.
You know a Cypher would just stop them?
Is anybody friends with Donut Dennis? Can you DM this guy that he's on live television right now and he's embarrassing himself? It's just a game. And Donut Dennis is literally
No
like,
result, no result.
taking it too seriously.
There are the. There's a judge. There's a judge.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Probably judging close here.
Below me.
Yes, yes.
One man.
Judging close to you.
Brim's main, and then one CT. Or elbow me.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shit.
Hey!
Wow,
Good stuff.
Hey, good shit, guys. I wonder who got 2 kills with a fucking operator.
Not gonna lie, I'm sometimes Donut Dennis.
Oh my god.
Congrats. Point and
man.
shoot, bro. Point and shoot.
The first step is recognizing that you're like
What
that.
a game we
It's
got
the
on
first
our
step.
hands.
Well, no shit. 3 stacking A. Of course you guys gonna win.
That was like a 2-stack. Are you dumb?
I recommend a sticky note on the monitor.
You're still lying to
It reminds yourself to be kind.
Oh, it was me and Teo. It was me.
Put that on your monitor.
Good job. Good job.
This was my tech.
Boys, we're on the board.
college?
We're gonna keep it up. We fucking got this.
Because I was too toxic in League of Legends.
Yes, queen. Yes, queen.
I was a Draven man. You guys already know.
Nice.
Oh no, he's dead.
Round of applause.
And you guys saw it come out when I popped prod in that lobby earlier. I'm sad that game didn't go
Oh
through.
my god.
That would have been
Look
fun.
at you. You're bad. That's a classic, by the way. Look at that.
I know how to bite back.
My board can't even do a retake. Nice.
What are you talking about? We're sight. We retake.
Isn't being toxic in League of Legends a buff? It's like a rite of passage. Challenger League of Legends also means challenger trash talks generally.
You so fucking garbage.
I'm so sad I missed that you popped prod. You can see it in the VOD. I can find the VOD for you, Brad. It's just like a agent select. Somebody dies.
Chamber, bro. How old are you, bro? Genuinely. What the fuck?
How old are you?
But I know that prod style is like that meme aggression thing. So I just immediately leaned into it hard and I started trash talking him out of nowhere. It was really funny.
I'm not a 5-stack A.
You're gonna lose it, bro.
Oh,
You got trash
someone-
back.
I believe
Fade on our team.
when I heard him, I'm like, oh no, am I in prod low? And then he started going off saying his shit.
What kind of question is that?
But you died. You're not him, bro. Calm down. You're not him.
What's a
You
peek
died.
at them?
You're dead, bro. Smokes on A. Smokes on A. B, B,
Watch
B,
mid.
B.
Nobody's watching mid. Nobody's watching mid, guys. Nobody's watching mid.
For real?
Bro,
I
we
threw
have
an
eyes
eye.
to clear it.
I threw an
Nobody's
eye.
watching
It's
mid.
not there.
Oh! IQ
The
test.
one time you're right, bro. The one time you're right, we over.
Prod low is however high Guapo got him. It's actually facts. When Prod plays with Guapo, he's actually a giga troll. That guy has fun playing the game, though. You can't deny it.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh! Good patience on the shot. That's a
Damn.
really tough shot to hit.
Having to go full mute this game is crazy.
I miss Dennis already.
I'm gonna do my knife into A main, and I'm just gonna immediately run it to ramp.
Who do you think you could win this
If it's a
game with
tag,
this
I'm
team?
flashing immediately and peeking.
Oh, easily. From 1 to 8, maybe not. At this point, maybe not. If you put me back at round 1, easily, bro. Yeah. They're heckin' diamond players. I'm gonna win 30. Like, I'm gonna win 75% of my engagements against them.
Oh. Bad thing.
This round is actually a good example of what it would look like. Minus I wouldn't
Good hold
there. Cloud9 Sneaky, thank you for the 1 month resub. As a teammate, how do you pull your team back from a situation like this?
Bad.
Well, that's the nice thing about
it.
being below like Immortal. When you're low enough elo, you can just win. Like, you can just kill everybody. You don't need teamwork. Like, we're playing KO. Just support the Reyna, however she's playing. Play off of her, follow her, play flashes for her. You don't even need her to follow your calls. You just support her. And then just don't miss any refrags. And win 80% of your duels. And you'll win the game. And it's pretty easy not to miss refrags in this elo. Because these players are not... Oh my god, what an unlucky bounce. These players are not used to proper trade timing. Yeah, I think she kicked it.
Planning A.
You flash for a teammate without communicating? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be playing KO. I'd be playing like Sky.
One might be CT.
But there's plenty of high flashes that'll pop behind your teammates, so they don't even have to look away. Like, this is an awkward flash because we're going to blind Reyna. Boom. Slow trade, but we got it, so it's fine.
One in front of elbow. 2 on site. Oh. 1 heaven, sorry.
It's hard to see it. Like, when you're below a rank or you're at a rank, it's hard to see how bad it is. But diamond players in chat, when you watch a silver play, like a lunch ranked game, it's very easy for you to see how you could win, right? Like, if you were playing, you'd just win all the fights and whatnot. It's very easy to see that. I have the same sensation for a diamond lobby.
Unless... No,
it's exactly the same.
Ult.
You just don't see it because you're diamond or ascendant or whatever. It's the same. Their play is really weak. It's just more subtle. The bananas.
Get out of my way. You will not kill my allies.
Brahmin flank is crazier.
Spike planted.
Watch my Mortal friends playing. Is Papa how much better they're gonna make you? The worst part about that shit is just one thing to watch a pro streamer play, but they're playing in really high MMR lobbies. So like the pacing looks fast, but it looks reasonable because everyone's matched. If you've ever played with a player like that,
all right,
in like a more casual
let's take
lobby,
mid here. Let's take mid here together. I'm gonna send my knife towards
like,
vents. We're gonna use the
like
Omen
I've
smoke
played
in
some
there.
unrated with Cam Pecky.
And we can use Fade Dog to
and
clear
you
up
can
into
just
heaven.
see, like, I swear, dude, it's like he's a fucking artist. And the Valorant map is his fucking canvas, bro.
And you're still in this fucking rank. You didn't achieve like at least Immortal.
All right,
I forgot
we're
Brad was in
still
that game.
arguing. Pog. What a game.
Maybe I'll do that again this Friday. I'll give you guys a taste of that again. I like doing that event where the tier 3 sub who wins the raffle gets to play with 4 Radiants. I feel like that's always a fun one.
No, okay. Sending
You guys get taken along for the ride.
One B main, one B main. Planning default.
I'd be on Raze, make bad plays. Can Penguin just be their perfect utility so he is cracked? Yeah, exactly.
One more.
Like
mid.
I can see it in this lobby. If I was playing like KO,
Wait for peek right now.
my Reyna would have way more kills, and so would I.
Into the smoke.
The game would be quite winnable.
Fade heaven. Nice.
Save it till I get home from school. Well, you felt it, Penflash, because you observe lower rated games, and then I made you observe a tier 2 tournament. It's hard to see the, like, you can see the gap by spectating it, like by watching, but when you have to observe, it was probably way more palpable, right? It's probably way harder to observe a game that fast.
Oh, it's a little late to ask for the Omen blind on heaven.
I started giving you tricks, I remember, to tell you who to observe. Because the outcomes of engagements at that level of play are more predictable. So you can, like, see the future and predict who will win a fight. As opposed to this game where it's the Wild West. Like, our KO should beat that Sage, or our Omen should be that Sage, but will he? Honestly, it's closer to 50-50 than it should be. Oh, let's go. Being a good observer would be so hard. How do people learn to do that? The same, you just missed a Vandal, bro.
Wait, is that a Vandal?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The same way you learn to get good at Valorant. You do. You have to do it.
Let's go back to doing the mid take here, so we can get close range fights with our guns. Oh wait, we bought up from 2-1.
I distinctly remember doing the underpeel right after the Sunset event and being like, ew, watching the tier 3s. That's messed up, Penflash. Your castings are getting way better, Penflash. You've got energy in the underpeel cast. With the Nuda map image, right? Dude, don't leak that shit, Zendikar. That's for the finals, right? Yeah. God, don't miss the Underpeel finals this Sunday. With we'll have Keg and Kremer doing a professional cast, Penflash observing, and Zendikar's running production. I will be restreaming it like a watch party. So if you don't care about me, you can watch on the Underpeel stream and get the raw broadcast. Or you can tune into my stream and I'll be watch partying it like a normal watch party. So it's like pick your poison. You want Hooge talking over the game, or you just want the raw casters. And both VODs will be saved for the players.
I'm gonna still try to buy for next kind of a weird spot for us. I can flash top of heaven.
You guys know my accountant is really invested into the Underpeel. We're in tax season, and he was telling me that he loves the Underpeel. Like, he's been watching it like every week. His favorite team was penguin.png or whatever.
Behind the box
He was
heaven.
sad when they got eliminated. He asked me if I could rig it.
Prod if Prod played Fade.
PNG is still in though. Oh, are they in lowers? I just know he was sad when they lost in uppers on last weekend. Damn, I need to be on an Underpeel team for my accountant. Yeah, I'm sure he'll watch season 4. He's invested. He loves the league.
Let's go take mid again. I'm gonna do the same knife as the start. Before we run up into heaven, we're just gonna flash off the back wall to send it over. They broke the knife as well.
Chat, how can we join an Underpeel League? Don't worry, there will be... You know how there's a command in my stream title right now for the 90-day aim training thing? The moment signups for Season 4 open, which will last for like a month minimum, I believe, there will be a command in my stream title.
Enough. Crazy.
Advertising it. And all tier 3s will be able to go sign up, make sure they get a team in for Season 4. Save all questions for after that is announced because most of your questions will probably be answered. The FAQ.
Winnable?
Like, for example, there's Fluffosaurus. There's an EU League Fluffosaurus, but it doesn't have a stream. Not yet. Oof. Donut Dennis. Hanging on by a thread.
30 seconds left.
That's tough. You can't peek that, Donut Dennis. GG's. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. Let's go.
Man.
The moment Donut Dennis started trash talking, I knew I was cashing out.
I can't believe it. They had to. I'm not gonna cope and blame my teammates on that one. I was about to. I was like, damn, like.
All good.
It happens. It is the game. But you know what? That just means more room for improvement.
Yeah.
I gotta find the silver lining, or else I'm gonna.
Pro lost. I'm gonna coper. More room for improvement. Pay out the doubters, baby. Touching. Yo, I think Dunkel, do you see this? I feel like the song duration meter is not supposed to be over here. I don't think it's supposed to be there. I think there might be a little bit of a software bug. It is on this song. Yeah, we're on a different song right now than the overlay says. The overlay thinks we're still on Haze or Days, which is way up here. Did your Spotify auth just time out? Beats me. That sounds like a software issue. And I definitely don't want to have to re-log in it multiple times per stream. I'm going to turn it off for now. I'm telling you, mine didn't, even after deleting the scene and redoing it 5 days later. I mean, now you can test it with a prod build of it, right? You were doing it on a local serve, but now you can go to the official build. Boom, 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 boom. Pooge playlist, steal it for easy rank up. Yeah, it's right there. All right, gamers, on to pro analysis. Non-tier 3s, I'll see you in a little bit. The way pro analysis works is simple. I run a raffle. Tier 3s can enter it, assuming they have a VOD. If they have a VOD, they enter, they submit it, I review it. It goes into the pro analysis VODs channel. We create a little playbook. We write down how you can play like them on that agent on that map. Bada bing, bada boom. This Gecko VOD from Fake Ananas is actually going up on the YouTube very soon on the main channel. Remember, you can't enter the raffle unless you have a VOD that meets the rules and you've already watched it. I'll be testing if you've watched it or not. Don't enter if you haven't watched your VOD already. Pro analysis. Oh my god, Zendikar's up to 7.4 million points. What happens if you're not a qualifying VOD? We just go right back on the VOD review. Easy peasy. Test and Prod, you add me to your Spotify APIs allow list. Yeah, I can add you there after stream. I don't want you doing it right now because you'll trigger my Spotify auth flow. Oh, I guess you'd only be able to do it on the testing route, actually, so it wouldn't matter. Because you can't send events to the event stream. Yeah, I can just add you. Yeah, just message my main account, my main Discord account. This one. Even though it says DM Modmail and not me. We have an entry. We have an entry. We're gonna have to add a 10 million point reward. At 10 million points, if you redeem, stream is yours for 1 hour. You can just host stream. I will of course hold you to TOS, and I will not allow you to advertise for public brands. You can advertise your own shit. I don't care. Like if you're a small self-published indie game dev, you accrue 10 million points, you stream yourself playing your own game on my stream, I'm down. I'm gonna take 10 million host for an hour. Bro, you've already gotten a host for like 8 hours on a modcast before. Advertise for my stream? Yeah, fuck it. I mean, you'll have an hour to convince people to watch you. So if you can't do that, like... at that point, GG. We're gonna read words from the dictionary for an hour. You're gonna spend 10 million points to spend an hour reading from... I mean, you realize that's just content for me? Like, that's hilarious. And I don't have to do anything? Bet. We can VOD review the host so I can improve my stream. I think most people who want to be streamers don't want to put in the work required to actually have a good stream. You just want to go live and play video games and make money. That's what people want to do, but they don't realize that you have to be really lucky to do that. Most people, you have to actually like identify a target audience and demographic, find a unique type of content that would entice them to come to your stream in particular, strategize ways to advertise to that demographic to pull them in, schedule like entertaining segments that can easily be turned into YouTube content ahead of time. It's so high effort. Fuck all noise, just get lucky for real. Yeah, if you just want to get lucky, just make sure you're really, 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 really good at the game you're playing. Like, then you can pull a ninja. I feel like that's the fun piece. That would be fun if you got good feedback immediately, Golden. But most people will do all that work. They'll go live and they will average 2 viewers for over a year. And then they will give up because there's no feedback loop. How do you know if you're doing it well? I mean, you know you're doing it bad because you're not gaining viewers, but how do you test shit if it doesn't affect your viewership? Once you have like a viewer base of 50 or more, this is when it's all skill because you can test shit. You can see, does this produce more viewers or does this produce more viewers? And you can like immediately learn and improve. But when you average 2 viewers, it's like, how do you even learn? It's an enigma. Which is why you come to any Sunday stream by Wuhujin and you just ask me questions because I'll answer them on Sundays related to content creation. Boo, 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 boo. Looks like we have one entry. Galamancer! What have you got? What have you got? Sugetsu does definitely not meet the... Boo, 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 boo. First rule. Pro analysis has been shifted recently to try and put a light on players who can benefit from one. Which is why we did Ali and Chihuahua recently. The only reason why Fake Anonymous is on here is because he requested this VOD personally, and Asuna. I'll make exceptions for that. Like if a pro literally tells me they have a good VOD. It's just, look, if we scroll down a bit, it was too predictable. Where it'd be the same names over and over and over. It would be Sam, Nats, Xander, Jing, Derek, Sam, Jing, Sam, Nats, 1Z Tall VOD, Tens, Nats, Xander, Zeppa, Asuna, Forsaken. Like, you know all these players. It was so boring and repetitive, and we learned too much about their play styles that we didn't find new content. I told chat to stop doing that, and then you know what happened? We got a Chihuahua VOD, and we found a ton of new tech immediately. And a new, like, Cypher main for people to go watch who want to learn Cypher. It was very fun. And, like, we posted... Look. Maybe you don't like this because you want to watch another fucking Tens VOD or something. But, boom. Where is this VOD? Best Cypher player you never heard of? Look at this whole thing. So first of all, this got a great amount of views, but I don't care about that. What I care about is this. The guy commented, "I'm so happy some people recognized me. Destroying people on Cypher Killjoy started pro scene. I felt all this time I'm under the shadow of guys who just have better socials than me. Thank you, Woohoojin." This is what I fucking live for. This is why I'm not doing another Sam VOD. Sam doesn't need more fucking social media presence. Let's pull up Chihuahua stream, actually. Look, now he doesn't meet the requirements. We literally grew this guy's stream to the size where he won't meet the requirements. Off of one video that was a month old. Bro. Like, that's way cooler. It's way cooler. It's a hard bar to pass. It's actually not. It's a hard bar to pass for people who don't care to find new streamers. But you have to recognize you're part of the problem. You're part of the reason why people say that becoming a streamer is like impossible and it's all luck. Because all of you boot up Twitch and you always just go watch the people you're already subscribed to. I can find somebody who meets this criteria right now. And you guys had a whole week. Watch. I'll go do it. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 boo. Ba, 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 ba. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, this guy's actually good. This guy might be high enough. I'm looking at his movement. Do we have a rank command in here? Bumpa? Nope. The moment you can think of a name, it's almost certainly not going to be qualified. Bumpa's well known as hell. He's so well known. The moment you can just think of one and say it, then no, it probably wouldn't work. Nice Guys Peak Immortal 3. Wouldn't count. Let's keep looking. Also, there's Bumpa, literally right there. I'll find a player, though. Give me a sec. Boop, 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 boop. Not this guy. I'm looking for somebody on a team. Tier 2 team. Only a matter of time. Nope. I can probably search. Can you search Radiant? You can. Hog. Oh my goodness. Radiant Valorant peak rank 2. Does coaching. Well, where's their tracker? There it is. Ooh. Not good enough. Close. 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 I'm just gonna find one real quick. It might take me a little bit, but I'm proving like a point. Oh man, I don't want to. I feel bad coming to a streamer this small and doing exclamation mark rank and then leaving. You feel? Just type YouTube, type X Agent, XMAP Pro, VOD review, and few of those. No, but that's the problem. You're not going to get small names there. You're not going to get small names. You're going to get names that people know. Is Zexro too big? Like, you see? I'm going to start timing people out who are dropping names of people that they're just coming up with from memory. If you can think of them in your head, then the answer is almost certainly yeah. Zexro averages 101. He was also like huge in Fortnite. So even if he was below 101 right now, I wouldn't count him because he's practically famous. Boop, boop, boop. If they're in your head already, the answer is almost certainly yes. Boop, 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 boop. This guy's playing scrims. This guy's streaming like in-house gameplay. Damn. Linktree, if you click the button, does this have his tracker? I want to show if people no one knows. What about this guy I know? Exactly, right? Yeah, this guy doesn't have his tracker here. Wouldn't you like link your tracker if you were like the goddamn goat? Oh, wait. He's just wham kabam. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there's multiple? It's probably this guy. Nah, Immortal 3. You tagged your stream Radiant? Honestly, can't blame you. I've done the same. Wait, Josh Secchi tagged his stream Radiant? Okay, maybe we don't search tags. Bro, he's like peak Immortal 1. Z-Tall timed out. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Search Pro. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Like, I'm not saying it's easy to find these people, but when we have 800 tier 3s showing up to pro analysis, I'm gonna find one right now. It'll take me a bit, but I'm gonna find one. Give me some time to cook. Nah, this guy ain't Radiant. I guess he could be. It's very unlikely. Oh, this is good though, actually. should be. He's playing Reyna. His link tree is linked wrong. That's tough. Bro, where's the tracker? Looking for current live players? Yeah, this is the fastest. You're right. It'd probably be pretty easy for me to just go to... Actually, you make a really good point. Because we can just go to the open qualifier right here. And we can just grab teams that just qualified for tier 2. And we can look for Twitches. Skarn versus Zexro aim duel 3 years ago is a crazy thing to have on your Twitch. Oh? Like, this is deep cut as fuck. Bam. Sofa Icebox VOD. I haven't watched it yet. I don't know if it's any good. From a dude who just qualified for the tier 2 league. 704 views. Yeah, on a VOD. There's no shot this guy averages. Ooh, there's no shot. Boom! 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 Yeah, and look at his numbers. They only went up because he just qualified and he only streamed for 3 hours. Does he have peak 1000 RR though? He's in the tier 2 league. He qualified, so I believe he would meet the criteria for tier 2. But we can also check his RR. Is him? Oh, he's probably YFP Physic hashtag 333. He's not, but it doesn't matter because he meets the tier 2 versus tier 1 rec. Because he's in the tier 2 league. Tier 1 1000 RR? No, having active games against tier 1 teams would be fine if you're a tier 2 player. Similar to like Cavern. VLR GG games versus franchise VCT teams. You found a player? Bet. 70 viewers. You have their tracker? Why'd you link me this guy if we don't have their... Boom! Holy shit! They're rank 2 and look at their tracker. Damn. All right, case in point, they're out there. It's just hard to find them. Okay, but you can come next Monday with fucking VODs, man. I'm not putting some on my fucking YouTube channel. I'm not doing it. It's a crime. It's a crime against these players. Look at this guy. Don't you want to know how he's ranked 2? Yeah, you probably do. You just didn't know they existed because you booted up Twitch and you saw that King Hiko was live, and so you're like, bet, let's watch Hiko. And then you sat back and you cooked your fucking popcorn. While Icy is out here grinding. And none of us know their secrets. I want to know. And if their secrets are cool and they're the GOAT, I want to put them on YouTube and give them some fame. Re. All right, thank you, Chad. I just wanted to prove that the VODs could be found. We're going to VOD review because nobody has a pro VOD. If you have a VOD you'd like to get it reviewed, head over to the Discord, discord.gg/woohoo. You can go to the Raffle British channel, click the enter raffle button to enter the raffle. You need an approved VOD to get an approved VOD. You got to read all the rules, VOD review rules and requirements channel. You got to submit a VOD in the VOD submission channel that follows all of those rules. There, my lovely moderation volunteer team will review your submission, make sure it follows all of the rules. If it does, you get the VOD approved role for 1 week. This role will allow you to enter the raffle during any free VOD review stream. You can click the events tab top of the Discord to see when the next free VOD review stream is. During the free VOD review streams, I will run at least 1 raffle. Who's Jake? If you don't have physic quals, 1000 RR plus or tier 1 pro versus franchise teams. Help my brain, please. Yeah, we should reword that. And a player who's played games against franchise teams on VLR and is in tier 2 is acceptable. And to we have to outline. This is where people. I think we updated it because people heard tier 2 and they interpreted it wrong. So we probably have to word this right. Sad Esports is a tier 2 team. Comet Esports Club is not in this analogy. And I think that's what was confusing people. How can you tell? Because Sad Esports is playing in the Challengers League. They qualified for it. Winthrop University failed to qualify. Oh, sorry, they qualified actually. 1337 failed to qualify for the tier 2 league, so they wouldn't count. But if they qualify, then they would. This is like the bar. So that's why like Shopify Rebellion doesn't qualify, and the players on Shopify need to be peak 1000 RR to get reviewed because they're not tier 2. Not yet. If they qualify for tier 2, then we remove that restriction. The next tier 1 was supposed to say tier 1, tier 2. Yeah, the problem is I remember it used to say tier 2 and people kept bringing like they weren't sure how to draw the line. Ooh. So yeah, it's like challengers, like a challenger league team player that has matches against a tier 1 team on their VLR. So if we take where was what's his face? Physic. Ooh, I knew that. Like they have so many games on here, there's no shot they haven't played against a tier 1 team. Damn. Actually, it was FaZe? No, FaZe isn't in the... Now I'm dizzy. FaZe is not tier 1. They're not. Sentinels, Loud, Leviathan, 100 Thieves, G2, Crew, EG, Cloud9, Mybear, NRG, Fury. One sec. I'll keep scrolling. There'll be something on here. TSM. Boom. There's a G2 game you missed? Okay, it's fine. I knew there'd be games. There was the guard. Oh, true. You're right. Yeah, I guess you could count that. At the time, I don't believe the guard would be a tier 1 team, though. Right? Wherever that game would be. I don't know where it is. You passed it? Am I missing their logo? It's on the first page? Oh, you're right. Right. Oh, he played on OR Esports. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, damn, he's in a lot of these games. Fluorescent stream ages average like 500 plus viewers. Yeah, exactly. Like while Floor could use more praise to her gameplay, she does not need more eyes on her in the Game Changers scene. She's like one of the most well-known players out there. I'm trying to put spotlights on people who literally don't have one at all and want one. Game from 2 years ago doesn't feel that relevant to the world played against your own franchise games. It's more just to serve as like, this guy's clearly experienced in the tier 2 scene. And that check sort of checks for that, if that makes sense. It's arbitrary, to be clear. I just don't want to review a player who's not experienced. And I don't want to review a player who's not going to be good. Any tier 2 league or just the bigger ones? That's why, yeah, we're just calling it challengers. Challengers. I have no idea what MENA challengers is. Let me Google it. Like, I have no idea what this is. Oh, you mean EMEA? No, MENA. What is this? Oh, no. Okay. EU challengers is kind of goofy. Because they do it by like country. Which is annoying. Middle East, North Africa, yeah. I would hold them to the 1,000 RR stipulation. So I'll take a player for this league as long as they've peaked 1,000 RR. Because unfortunately, this league is too unproven, if that makes sense. The players who play in this league, their skill level is too immeasurable relative to that of a tier 1 2. Never was top 1 EU. Then they would qualify, assuming it's over 1,000 RR and not a start of the act thing. Like how I was rank 9 NA. What about VCB? I think the where's the just hold them to this line. If they meet this criteria, boom, 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 then yeah. Maybe Itachi, drop the VOD. In a VOD review. Like, it's annoying that there's not one set of requirements I can give for this. But I think you understand roughly what I'm looking for. Like the Icy guy we just saw is a perfect example of somebody who's clearly meets the rules. Agreed? Like, I would love for you guys to bring a good VOD for this guy next week. This looks literally perfect. Like, how the hell is this guy dropping these numbers in rank 2? Like, what? He dropped 250 ADR to win an OT. What? Like, this guy literally played... He was more than these two guys combined, and that's Android and BCJ. What's Icy's secret? Like, that would be a perfect VOD. Split fade diamond 2.
Perfect.
Yeah. I don't need that. Hey. Do we have notes? We should just have Dre tell us who to review. There's a lot of solo queue demons out there. Okay, Tachi's not on the list unless you're under a different name. Let's run it. Defense. Oh.
We are defending first. They have. Okay.
I love seeing no omen on the enemy team.
We're finally free to use our power.
Alright. Cypher, you playing B?
I feel like they're not.
I'll play A then.
You wanna trap heaven? Did you say you want to trap heaven? Someone say that?
No one said that.
Yeah, let me know.
Here, I'm leaving fast.
Oh, Jett want to use the one way then? Because I have a shotgun.
Bring them down.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Bet.
I'm leaving. Rotating.
I'm gonna
Let them
stay.
come in. We have a lot here.
Okay. Freeze. I love the dog. I love the fast rotate on pistol round. But let's talk right here. So we've got Cypher set up, and we have 2 dudes on B already. So there's 2 hits right now that are likely. Let's ignore A because we've effectively cleared that. There's mid split for B, and there's 5B main. Agreed. These are like the likely options that we need to account for right now. I want us to call something with Reyna to lock down heaven. There's a lot of things that jump out to me. We can have Reyna hide behind this box. We can bait a shot for her, unswing, throw our eye. That would be good. Just something. I think you're about to look B main, which is not really necessary.
Yo, I could.
Just here, mid. They're coming mid.
Yeah, and like, let's look at this. Of all the ways we can hold mid, this is pretty weak. Oh, we're still zoomed in. My bad. It doesn't matter. This is pretty weak. We're both on the same side. We're out in front of our trip. Not the biggest fan.
Just back up. I have a trip there.
Yeah, and Cypher's getting mad at you right now.
They can see you.
Spike down mid.
I mean, nice kills. Like right here, as you unswing, I would definitely fall back to throw an eye or something.
Spike down mid.
Market.
Spike is mid.
Yeah, now you're like throwing a bit.
Market.
We don't need to be up here.
Spike is mid.
And now where they get to take a fight.
Minus
One
30 on
enemy
board.
remaining.
One more minus 30.
Oh my god, that Omen
Omen has
smoke
a
is
flash.
terrible.
Good round.
Overheat
One
yet?
minus
Yeah, I like pushing it, but not alone. So right here, I would hug the wall. I'd stay up against the wall. But I want these guys to come up and fight with us if we're going to overheat. Otherwise, like, just chill. We've won the round. Convert it with some class. I like the round. I like that round a lot.
Bring them down.
Two heaven.
I think this is slow. I don't think Fade Orb is worth... Because you're not going to get ult for next round, for sure. We don't have enough orbs yet. I don't like the pacing.
Upstairs, two upstairs.
I'd probably leave it.
Careful mid, Vena.
No. I'm playing with my trip.
I will stay B.
I would
Yeah,
not
someone
stay B.
Yeah, nice.
One ramps.
I'm down for you to like dog mail or something.
One enemy remaining.
But let's just pretend
Nice.
that there's a
One
sheriff
ramps. Extra.
and they're fighting here. This is like the best fight they could hope for. It's still good for you. It's not terrible. But this fight's not really that good. So I would or dog to check this and then just go join your teammates. Like we have gun advantage. Do we have anybody playing like Ghost or Sheriff this round on our team?
Dog here.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, Jett buys up, I believe. Oh, maybe Cypher.
Scan, you can hold the line.
Yeah, we don't check tab enough. But essentially, the only player who can reasonably play alone is Cypher. That's like the rule of this round 2 thing. The player who has a pistol. And if you watch in-houses on Sunday night, the Ascendant players challenged the Immortal Plus players, and I played on the same team as Dre and another Immortal, and we played Bind against them. And we started on attack. But you'll see this rule at play. Because I respect Gecko to where we win pistol. No, that doesn't matter. Set up. Yeah, Dre, you should play just my ghost. I'm giving it to you in the cave. Wait. And I identify that Dre's gonna be lurking, and I call him out. I'm like, Dre, what the fuck are you doing? Why do you have a bulldog alone? Like, just play the ghost. And then sure enough, we suffer like 1 death, and so we'd be able to carry all the guns through. Although we actually did not correctly throw him the gun here. But this is the point. Generally on round 2, if you're gonna have somebody play alone, it'll be a player who buys pistol, so that way they don't donate a gun. So I don't like Fade playing alone like that. You're an initiator. You should almost always be playing fast and with a duelist. You rarely want to find yourself alone on this role.
Yeah, they're outside here. Can you smoke on my mark?
There. Where are you?
Get out.
We'll catch them.
Here we go. Stay on stage.
They're inside. They're inside.
Yeah, I think we just wasted our Utah.
Bring them down.
The dog is good. It gets info. But now, like, we need an Omen smoke, like, here. The deeper one he throws is no good because we don't have a ramps player. Unfortunate.
Yeah, they're outside here. Can you smoke on my mark?
There. Where are you?
Like, at this point, we can accept maybe we lost our eye. It gets good tags, so I'm down for you to look. I would have liked to see a better pre-fire here, but whatever. But now definitely don't seize. Definitely don't seize. It's like, what's the follow-up to our seize? You're just going to spray bullets somewhere, and it's... There's no concrete follow-up. This seize can be really useful on the retake. And, like, we're playing retake.
We'll catch them.
Here we go. Stay on.
This Rainer's your duo, you said? So I would like you to just both go push ramps. And take control of ramps. You dog it, tell your Reyna to follow it. You control this area. Like, you can even come up like high-low like this. Just control ramps so that way the enemy team can't threaten this rap into heaven on you. Into post-plant. And you just play retake. It sucks. But Split's one of the best maps in the pool to play retake on.
I'll push up with the Omen.
Nobody followed your dog.
Spike planted.
You got once your eye.
They're
Once your
outside,
eye.
outside.
So now they can be elbow.
20 seconds. Round of 5.
One elbow. 30?
20.
I think you could have jumped that.
6 seconds for an eye. Wait for me.
Okay, wait for eye.
How long?
6 seconds.
Where are you? Here. Last player standing.
Tough.
Yeah.
Util timing's very bad. Nobody can follow your dog.
Push A. Omen, can you drop a smoke?
And your C's had no value.
Bring them down.
Breach push A. Omen, can you drop a smoke here?
There.
No noise,
Yeah, you
though.
gotta play mid, Omen.
Yeah. You're sort of in no man's land here. It's like you're Raze and you have a buddy A site playing contact and you're gonna nade and fight with them, except you're not Raze, you're Fade, and you have nobody site. And your only teammate is playing ramps. So
Right. 88 breach, 80 breach.
It's a bad smoke as well. I'm fumbling.
isn't retake on split so good because normally you have Raze nade? Oh yeah, it's definitely worse because we have Fade. I mean because we have Jett Reyna. But it's fine. It's fine. We have Fade C's, which is gonna be reasonably decent on the retake. Do I play site there? That's up to you and Reyna. At the end of the day, you're playing both of your strong defensive agents and anchors on the same side, which is pretty weak. So playing for A retake can be fine. Like if you pre-round say, "Yo, we're gonna play for retake on A because both Omen and Cypher are B," that's fine. And then you just control ramps, like what Reyna's doing here.
Can you drop a smoke here?
There.
No noise.
Yeah, you gotta play mid.
He's like, this is no good. Like, what are you looking at? You're looking at your mini map or something, but you're like, if you were ADS holding right now, this wouldn't even be that bad.
Right. It's a bad.
Oh, he's losing around for fun.
I have a smoke for you here.
And we overcorrect. And now we have nobody B.
When you want.
No.
Don't play like this. I don't care if B site's open, bro. You're an initiator. You're the one role that can't play alone. Like, Duelist can play alone. Sentinel can play alone. Controller can play alone. An initiator playing alone has to be the most disgusting thing. Like, Omen didn't want to anchor. That's fine. Just leave B open. It's eco round, bro. Just like come mid. You can't be anchoring like this on initiator.
No charges.
Your utility is too designed for being used with your teammates.
What the pose? What the pose? Up ramps, up ramps.
Get that shit.
You want to find it?
That's so low.
Why?
Nice. Ooh, tough.
Oh wait, you got hit. That's so low.
I'm pretty sure there's an eye for A site we missed here on our red day. Let me check.
Everyone.
My son says your Valorant videos are cool. I always knew I was hip with the younger generation. Apparently Spectre is the highest win rate gun in Radiant for both attack and defense. Yeah, no shit. Because you buy Spectre only on round 2 after you won round 1. Which means the Spectre is being used against pistols. So of course it has the highest round win rate.
My ult is ready.
Meanwhile, guns like the Stinger is used on Force Buys, so it'll have a low win rate. Guns like the Sheriff used on Force Buy have a low win rate. Well, whatever. I'm pretty sure you can like...
I'll find you.
Yeah. You can eye for their run out up here.
Where are you?
If you know what you're doing. That'll be worse. You're the Fade player.
I'll find you.
That'll be worse. You want to get the right depth.
Where are you?
You probably just stop it early. Yeah. So once it goes over, like the arrow's up, just stop it. You definitely wanted to eye for your A players here.
You want to fight?
And this fight's also terrible for us, right? So they've got Vandals right around this corner, which sucks.
That's so low.
Why?
Oh wait, he got healed, but he's still low. No smoke.
Coming.
Trade them. There.
I'm just going next round. You're playing anchor on B side. I don't care.
Just,
I'm gonna
don't
cam
don't.
for you.
I'm gonna dog for him.
Hey, I'll smoke for you. I'll smoke for you. I'll smoke for you, Omen.
Get out of my way! Bring them down!
I said I.
I'm sure Ztal throws that eye. I'm not sure Ztal throws that eye that often, but don't quote me. Steven. Yeah, I don't know. I just knew that you could eye up there. I don't know what Ztal throws because I don't study fade split much.
Smoke for you.
No mid.
No mid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going next round every time I see this. Maybe Itachi. Okay. And look, I'll pull up a Ztal VOD. That's Ztal. I copied him. Bet. Let's pull up a split VOD. Not that fun. Bro, this fleece hoodie he has looks so comfortable. Get me one of those. Okay. Here we are. Split defense.
Jett is cheating. Like you can check.
Russian, not French. It sounds Russian.
Bro, I sheriff.
Or like.
Rims.
Yeah, about to say.
Notice we're not pushing out mid.
Like from Russia, or like sounds like Russia, or like Ukraine.
Woo!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
The jumping's a bit troll, but the fact he's not using his eye to peek here is really good. Let me show you.
Spike down A.
Like, this peek makes no sense. It's actually really good.
Unknown. Maybe mid. Sage? Is that a ring, guys?
No, hit ball.
What if I?
Yeah.
Not flanking, coming to the team.
I'll find you.
Damn, bro's got the fucking tag.
Spike down B. Catch them.
Careful, mid, careful.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, I'm like lagging. You guys see this? Like I'm like.
He was looking at some mini map or some shit.
I deserve like you until you bad they are in game compared to when like you watch them stream. I don't know. It's like kind of hard to explain. I feel like it's like a different vibe. I don't know.
I broke the Cypher camera and he cage.
Look, we're always positioned near teammates.
That makes sense.
There.
I'll be.
Ready out?
Pillar.
Do we push out mid? No. Because it's not our job. We're not the fucking flanker. Now, does our Omen turn around to fight mid? Yes. And so what do? We turn around because we're going to support him.
Can they pass vents? Can they pass vents?
No.
We'll catch them. I'll find you. You fought well.
Playing refrag.
One enemy remaining.
Not first in line.
I think he's A main.
No charges.
Ready to trade Cypher.
Just to be the
Here, guys.
Where are you? Mark 2.
Help me, dude! What are you doing?
Tries to fight out because his Cypher's on site.
Holy lag!
Okay, so you should be able to tell me if he peeks out of the smoke now. I want you to understand that it's actually this simple. Recon Initiator is probably the most simple role to play correctly. It's just people struggle with it because they see other issues in the formation. Should we peek out of the smoke? Yes, because Cypher on site? Exactly. Exactly.
Take hold. Ready. Try again. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining. There.
It's amazing.
He's mine.
No, he's mid. Teammates mid. We're there.
Take hold.
Supporting util. Supporting util. Supporting util.
No charges.
Behind the teammates to play refrag.
Air bomb.
Weapon here.
I know exactly.
Can't you already pass by spear? You haven't?
This is the most aggressive we've been, like all half. It's because we have no abilities up. And even then, like, much more careful holding of the guy's sewers. Like, we're practically baiting Sage.
One enemy remaining. My ult is ready.
My bad.
Find you.
What fucking time?
Like, do you see how careful he is? Because now we're finally alone.
You were so close.
Perfect timing, bro. My bad.
Back to your VOD. Back to your VOD. Any round now where I see you doing this nonsense, I'm just skipping it. Because you shouldn't be playing this role. If you're playing it like that. Next round.
Just chill.
Next round.
They're not B main.
This is fine.
Bring them down.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming.
Reyna should be in front of you. Reyna should be in front of you. If Reyna takes some damage and you win the fight, she gets to heal up. Way more upside. Additionally, all of your utility is designed for supporting. All of her utility is designed for being in front. Why are we in front?
Okay. Nice.
Also, you have way more agency if you're second in line. So right here, you just eye. You eye, your Reyna flashes, you swing, you win the round.
One enemy remaining.
We take it though. Good flank.
It's B.
I'm gonna
My lineups. Wait.
Got it, you got it.
They could be up.
Bring them down.
This is fine, you're playing with
Nothing
Reyna.
nothing
This routing is terrible.
Nothing A. You rotate off Reyna, I will stay.
Don't get picks. Don't swing.
One mid.
Two mid.
Yeah, so I'm already going next round. Do you see why?
Rotate off Reyna, I will stay.
Don't get picks.
You start shift walking and you pull your gun out to like peek late A main as if they hid from your dog and they're lurking. Not your job. You have Cypher Cam to spot for that. If you were just watching Ztall, he's always here. Because he's centralized, playing with teammates much faster. Next round.
And when they push, just throw an eye outside.
Bring them down.
Okay.
Yeah, they're coming.
How, like... You're literally playing like Cypher.
I'll find you.
Your Reyna gets a fight, you don't get to help her. Like, you can see, you literally want to fall off site to come like over here or screens to support you, like... Because you can't play site, you're not an anchor.
Let me know.
Bam. My ult is one enemy. Half.
And this is really good.
Let's save the day.
I have an eye.
Saying I'm gonna eye ramps is gonna be way better than I have an eye, but I like it.
Back to
Alta, please.
oh for B.
Nothing A.
Literally playing Cypher.
Looks clear.
Yeah, it's B and mid.
Okay, we're rotating faster, I like it.
No, he's offing.
How did I know you were gonna turn left? Are you about to shift walk and hold ramps? No way, right?
I'm going up.
Smoke mid, Roman, smoke mid.
Someone stay.
I am A. Don't...
I got B.
Up heaven, up.
No!
Bring them down.
You are divided.
Yeah, they're coming B. Rotate now.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on site.
Why he clears up?
I want to rotate, but my team. Nope! Did your team say somebody stay A? Yes. But you know when they said it? Right now. Look where you were when I got fucking mad at you. Here. This is when I got mad at you, you fucking coper. Because this is when you should still be following Reyna.
I'm going up.
Smoke mid, Omen. Smoke mid.
Someone stay A. Someone.
And now they say someone stay A. And so now I would permit you to turn around. But even then, in that scenario, where you turn around, you should be vocal and be like, okay, I'm going back A heaven. Omen, can you come join me? Your agent is trash alone. She's not designed to play alone. And she's like S tier when you have a teammate who's aggressing with your utility. This is how Recon Initiator is.
I am A, don't worry.
Skipping the round. Next round.
Okay.
Line?
There.
Alright.
Ooh, fast speed. Ooh.
Outside. Backside. Pillar.
Okay, I'm gonna give your entry refragging a D-. The C's gets an S+. The I gets a B. There's no way that's the IZTAL throws. But whatever, it's fine.
Outside.
Now freeze. Freeze. You have 3 likely fights. The guy peeking here. The guy peeking here. The guy peeking CT. I guess the guy peeking heaven could be a fight. Now, who are you going to trade? Well, Omen's pretty fucking far away and already has 2 friends. Jett and Cypher. Here's your duo partner right here. I would be laser focused on these angles. That's a free sheriff. Don't know if you noticed that, but whatever. And I would take Reyna and we would both scale this way together. We'd win the round for sure.
Backside.
There's Sage peeking that exact angle we just talked about. Getting a 1v1 on Reyna. That's no good. She wins. Doesn't get traded.
Pillar.
You see that? No trade. That's terrible. That's like our job. This is good. You get into that fight.
I'm line heaven.
This is good.
Enemy remains.
Your shots are too rushed.
I'm line heaven.
Oh my god, this guy's going crazy. When they're not looking at you, you can't be rushing shots like this. But you know what? Your teammate is literally screaming, so I'll give it to you. You're a bit panicked.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
You should be holding W right now. Do you see why? Because there's a threat that this guy takes a fight that you can't trade. And you need to be allergic to that shit. You need to go, Omen, don't peek. I can't trade you. Omen, stay tuck rafters. I'm coming. Like, I don't care if he peeks at that point. But the only thing you should be thinking about as Recon Initiator is who am I trading? How am I trading them? And right now, there's an engagement that's about to happen and you just can't do anything about it. Bam! Well, if it ain't the consequences of our own goddamn actions. And now you're taking a 1v1.
So close.
Jett was stuck, right? This fucking Jett was stuck.
There.
Yeah.
Make their fear your weapon.
Yeah, our Reynas are duo.
Use a gun.
Ramps, go up ramps.
Cover going out.
Good dog.
Where are you?
Good eye.
Catch them.
You hear something I didn't hear? ZTAL plays like this? Let's pull that VOD up again.
Yeah.
ZTAL attacks like this? He helps them take A and then he turns around and holds the Cypher tram? Really?
Your chat.
Let's see. Swings with his team. Follows his eye.
Yeah. Oh, you can heal me, Hubert.
Look how rushed he is to follow this raise.
You plant.
Reloading. Plant the spike. Still waiting.
Yeah, just plant.
No, he doesn't seem to care about it.
Enemy spotted. Take hold.
I don't can feel.
Look at this. Look. Look. This is so perfect. So it turns out there is one flank this round. And so he goes to help. He sees his. And now look. Not my problem. And he's literally coming over here to play with Raze. There's an alive flanker right now. The enemy Jett is alive and B main. And Zetal knows that. And he's more concerned about playing refrag for his duelist.
Still be main.
Going back with me.
Can you heal me when you can?
In 10 seconds.
Okay.
Look, if they peek CT, we swing left and fight off of Raze. If they peek heaven, we swing right and fight off of Raze.
Can you watch CT? Can you watch CT?
Oh, I can't see.
He scratched his neck. He scratched his neck.
Hell.
He was scratching.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Yeah, you can even see it here.
Hell. She dropped.
So we learn Cypher's sight. We come into this fight, 1v2, and watch. He starts holding W here to try and get around the corner because he doesn't want to fight Cypher alone.
Enemy
And he gets picked.
remaining.
Cypher catches him.
Off. Nice.
All right, let's find an A hit.
My bin smoke.
Oh, they went mid.
Photo mid.
Can take spike, I'm coming.
That could be. That's me. Happen.
Where the A hits, Zetal? I mean, fair. Your mid control is obliterating them.
Miami.
And they have no sage.
Miserable down there.
But can you do like one A hit just for Itachi?
3 games.
Oh. Oh.
I saw after Raptors and
Careful.
so-
Satchel out. I'll find you. Mark one.
Raptor.
Bring them down. We'll catch them.
Go.
Bring them down.
What's he doing? He's not covering flank at all.
135.
One enemy remaining.
He ran out on the site. And when he was behind Raze and saw her right in front, he said, go. To inspire confidence in his duel. What? And he let them expose that angle first so he could trade because he's prioritizing playing trading and not.
Got you like that.
Blocking sight.
Alright, I'm just holding this cam. And I heard one.
Yeah, I could peek off your cam.
You're literally holding nothing. Like, it's more likely they peek this way, bro. It's more likely they peek you over here.
Yeah, you guys better be watching. No, you don't need to watch flank. I have trip, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Cypher.
Oh, he peeked. Oh, they're both peeking.
See?
Try again.
See? What are you doing?
Enemy remaining.
Flawless.
Okay.
Or
Then,
both mid.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna get it to you.
Wait, no.
Break wall with team. I'm down.
I'll find you.
Right.
Where are you going? Your Jett and Omen are both still mid.
Guys, cut noise.
Where are you going?
We have A. There's only one on
I have the spike.
We go A.
Okay.
Sure.
Falling back.
Finding him with my
Alright.
camera. Alright, he's not on site.
Jett, wait for us. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
2 gun 7.
Oh man, nobody can trade.
Come up,
We go
friends.
B, they're both A.
One enemy remains.
Go behind your fucking Reyna, dude. Dog up and follow Reyna.
Nice. Drop guns.
Bring them down.
That's huge.
How are you still in front of her?
BB1.
I'm gonna eye.
Don't throw.
Where are you?
One eye as well. Oh, 101.
Where?
I'm plant.
30 seconds left.
That guy should be shooting your Reyna first, and then you should be trading, and then the round should be over.
Where are you?
One eye as well. 101. Better, look at that.
In what world? You're just baiting the guy? You're like, good luck, Omen, have fun? Bro, this playstyle is no good. You will not be able to get very high elo like this on Fade.
It went.
Bring them down.
Go Vance.
Where the? First in line with the bomb? First in line with the bomb.
Go Vance.
Go Vance.
Go fast. Support.
Okay, this is good. Yes? Yes?
Enemy spotted A.
Slow down, bucko.
Take hold. One enemy remaining.
Good. From this point forward, this is how it should feel. And you should be looking at your minimap, and I can tell you're not. You know why? You didn't immediately flick to shoot at this guy. You're slow. You didn't react to her at all. But this is good. Behind the duelists. Perfect.
Enemy spotted A.
Take hold. One.
Oh yeah.
Because we're not going to be able to alley that fast.
Okay.
That's the play.
Catch them.
Ready?
Yep.
Go in. Yes.
Good.
Bring them down.
Good.
Reloading. Bring them down.
Now you're way too slow. What's the second dog clearing? So you send your first dog out, and now you should be walking out with your team.
Reloading.
Your Omen's out, your Cypher's out.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Enemy spotted.
I cannot.
And now you know when I'm in the in-houses with like the diamond players, and I go, what the hell, guys? I was out. And they go, oh, I got naded or whatever. And I'm like, huh? You could have beat the nade. I didn't even satchel. And they just like don't know how to respond because in their heads they couldn't have beat the nade or whatever. Your entire team beat the nade, bro. Every single one of your teammates with no mobility, except for you have like a Jett. The other 4 dudes just ran out, including Cypher. They beat the nade no problem. So why did you really stay back here? It's not because of the nade. It's because you are afraid of doing your job. Monkey together strong, Itachi. I don't care if you think your teammates are making a mistake by going out. Maybe we should have stopped them earlier. At this point, they're out. So go. Go die. It's that simple. You have to match your play with them. If they're going out, you're going out. End of discussion. If they're going faster than you're comfortable, then pull your goddamn knife out and get uncomfortable. This is way too slow.
They're blind with fear. Enemy spotted.
I cannot come out.
My ult's not ready. Last player standing.
Bam, and you get nothing. Nothing. Every one of your teammates got a fight.
Where?
And you didn't even see one. And now you're playing goddamn clutch. This is one of the few angles where you want to aim at the close wall because people usually peek here and their verticality drops. Is really annoying. Maybe you'll be right. Yeah, there's no spot.
"30 seconds left. Where are you?
Your fucking baby steps killed you, bro. Because of these like tiny little baby steps, you poked your shoulder out like here.
Oh, he saw me.
Yeah. I'm ulting.
Go, leave.
Ult, Omen, ult.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. You told your team to leave. So
No,
they're leaving.
and plan for me.
But you know what's not fine? Tell me what's not fine right now, Itachi.
I'm gonna go B man.
What's not fine? You're in front? Yeah. Your Reyna's got ults too, bro. No, you're gonna split up?
Or this, yeah.
Mare, take them!
What's the point of that?
Only mark one. Mark the bomb for us.
Take hold.
I marked it.
I'll find you.
Spray it. On.
Why didn't we just go be heaven together right here? What?
You know you can lurk. I'm gonna go B man.
Reyna, you can lurk. I'm gonna go be. You split up. You told him to. DK, okay, DK. Thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate you. We could have just gone heaven and won the round, bro.
Mark the bomb.
Find you.
Okay. On top of that, when they smoke like this is a bad smoke. But you have to peek out of it. This is your duo partner. You need to ask them if they have a flash. If they do, you need to flash an eye out of the smoke at the same time. And you could actually still win. So you have to peek out. She does have flash!
On.
There it is! I knew it! Aww. So because they didn't smoke the bomb, you actually have a winning play
Only
here.
mark one. Mark the bomb for us.
The winning play is you identify the smoke as a mistake, you get into it, you call Reyna over, and you eye and you flash out at the same time, so that way you can peek the bomb. And you'll kill the diffuser. Your Reyna will then have intangible dismiss, and it's actually pretty winnable. Going for spam here doesn't make sense because the bomb is not planted for spam. It's planted for spam if it's against a surface that is parallel to your spam. So if the bomb was somehow planted against this pillar, then you're allowed to play for spam. But when the bomb is planted open like this, spam is like a last resort panic thing. Ideally, you're playing for heaven control. Is what we should have done. Or you come through the smoke here because they made a mistake.
Where are you?
What events?
Hold.
Reloading.
This is a bit early. Can't follow up on it, but it's fine. Wait. Why are you playing this game? Perfect! I don't like that you're backing up so far. Like, look at your distance from Jett right now. Why? It's because you're nervous. Whenever you don't have your gun out, you seem to be nervous. Like, oh, they can kill me. But no, they can't. Your Jett's right here. That's your Jett. This is you when you're closer to her. When they peek out, they're concerned about your Jett.
Weapon here.
Not you. They'd have to ignore Jett and come out here and shoot you. Well, yeah, it'll happen. but not much. So you should be right here. You dog and you keep your gun out and you're right here in the action. You see this in the Ztall VODs. He's up there. He's practically back to back with this guy. So your trade's a bit slow. Might be if you're Jett dying, getting quick swing. Yeah, for sure. But then don't dog. Back to the Ztall VOD. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah.
Let's go to one of his mid rounds.
There.
Here we go.
My audio weird?
Well, let's not look at that round. He opens his settings. Oh, great. Here he's slow to the party. Perfect example. Look where he is.
Might be in smoke, might be in smoke.
He dogs and look how close we are to Omen. I has foot. That sucks, but I think you understand this is not that's not the type of thing you put in stream chat, dude. Go like, that sucks. Like, go comfort him about it and shit. But this ain't group therapy.
It was like.
One enemy remaining.
And that shit was all the way. That was literally 2 years ago. So.
Bro is so quick. He got pressured to be in front because he got naded.
It was like.
But notice he beat the nade.
One enemy remaining.
And that shit was all the way. That was literally 2 years ago. So. Not like it matters anymore.
Bro's not even thinking.
Yo, what's up?
You see it. You are so passive.
Spike.
And that's why this team is able to do shit like breach ult you mid.
Last player standing.
Because you're just sitting
Spike
mid.
down mid.
Now, normally initiators will have this problem where you're going to have duelists who play at various pacing, and sometimes you're going to want them to go faster. And that's tough. You have to stay behind them. I'll tell you that right now. But you are playing with a duo partner, and so you guys have no excuse. You guys can step on the gas off of contact way faster.
Bring them down.
You see, you naturally back up every time you use utility. This dog is great. Your Jett dashes off of it. Why are you backing up right now? Because of a boom bot? Who's you got to adapt to? Say slow duelist too, right? I just talked about that. Yes, you want to stay behind your duelists. Be boom. Pretty much at all times. If you have a slow duelist, just watch them. And watch how slow they go. With interest. And support them. But I think you realize that is not our problem right now. And if you run into that problem a lot, bring me a VOD. It's more likely that it's not really a big issue and that your duelist isn't confident to peek for another reason. Like your util isn't very good. You're not inspiring them to peek. Or maybe they even feel pressured to go fast and it causes them to panic. By the way, he did it again. Although here there's a nade, so acceptable. A little bit of network lag. Like, you just sent a dog? This guy just got hit by a C's. And we should be looking at our mini-map. Because we're not first in line. And you just pulled out dog. Shoot them!
Oh, nice, nice.
Heaven.
You do not have to use your entire kit every time.
You got a smoke, Jett?
Spike planted.
Peek this, Peek
Ali
heaven.
in heaven. Stay together.
Get out.
Ew.
Last player standing.
Ew.
One enemy remaining.
And now you've got to hit clutch. And it's very winnable. But ew.
148.
Look.
Spike planted.
So first of all, terrible plant. Second of all, I believe the call is both heaven, right? Yeah.
Spike planted.
So we literally know they're both heaven. I call to peek. Yeah, it's just like these guys are both low. You need to bait them.
Peek this, Peek heaven.
So you tell them to peek, but then look what you do. You like lose your cool. Yeah, you need these guys to peek and you have to trade. But instead, you just swung this guy. You're the healthy player. You don't want to take first engagement. Like, what are we doing? You literally told them to peek and they didn't. Like, you didn't give them time to do it. And now it's like all fucked.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
You want it?
Wait, you wanna push up?
No, one mid. I broke one mid.
Walk, woman, walk.
I'll break the whole wall, dude. Hold on.
Bro, at this point, walking wouldn't matter, right? Because he's made footsteps.
Yeah, go to walk, guys. Walk it.
Walking.
You'll catch them.
Walk.
No charges.
Nice pick.
I don't care about this round. And I think you know why? I'm skipping it. Because you've just willingly put yourself into the lurk role.
Just smoke heaven.
Where are you? Marked one.
Bring them
Okay, walk. Cut noise, guys. Cut noise. Come here. Run. Rifle unit.
take hold.
Shadows traveling. What's going?
You just missed trades. Why are you support spraying the screen smoke when you're not behind this guy yet? We watched this round in the ZTOL VOD. You remember what he did? He was right behind the first player, and he was saying, go, go, go. You remember that. That's where you need to be right now. And then, looky look. If it ain't an easy refrag. You're reloading on 10 bullets. You guys are hitting sight, and now they've gotten out elbow. And you swing first, so Reyna gets a trade. This is disgusting. Disgusting.
Reloading. You got smoke in 10. Don't.
Give a flash.
Oh, I like the Reyna Odin there.
Last player standing.
Now you just have to watch them lose or win, whatever. Lame.
Cut noise. You do not need to push.
Look at you.
Come back.
You're clearing, bro. What did they fucking Jett updraft over this shit? I do not want to hit there. You still need to be behind this guy, bro. You say, yo, fall back. But you have to be ready for this. You'll say fall back, and then if they fall back is lit, but you have to be ready to trade your most exposed player because you're the initiator.
They have a Bucky.
Bro, it was a Bucky. That was a free kill. What are you doing still mid?
I'm one tap.
They're on eco.
Shadow dash.
I don't think we commit this. Don't commit this. Yeah, we go B.
This is disgusting.
Come back.
Do I ult
I'm
him?
ulting him.
Psychopath?
No, I'm ulting him.
This is disgusting.
Where is everyone?
Just ask Omen to stay behind if you're really concerned nobody's gonna lurk.
I don't know where they are.
Come B main, come B main.
Charlie,
Okay.
Ali, they're gonna be out right now.
I'll find you.
I'm not sure we needed to burn that much util.
Plan for main, plan for main.
Oh, bad.
Watch
Nice.
two.
Plan for main.
I'm playing down here.
Watching CT.
One heaven, one heaven. I'm holding heaven. I got.
Hold heaven with me.
Watch you hiding.
Good trade.
Chat. 3v2.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Chat. 3v2.
This is perfect. The only difference right here between you and Ztol is Ztol definitely kills this guy. And the reason why you don't kill him is because this is unfamiliar territory to you. Playing refrag like this doesn't come naturally to you because you don't play your role correctly.
One enemy remaining.
Last one. Oh, A40.
Perfect.
Attackers win.
Could have killed if didn't reload. Who cares? Look, we play refrag and we actually get kills and win the round. He reloaded on 4. I think that's acceptable, bro. With 2 enemies alive. Hey, that's fine.
Chat. 3v2.
Boom, 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 boom. Now, I might not have reloaded on 4, but I'm not out here calling out a diamond player for reloading on 4 bullets. Like, that's a whole nother beast. This guy is playing Lurking Initiator. There's a reason why I have a rule when I see an initiator on the map that I say that they have to have a buddy with them. You know why that's a rule? Like a shortcut I make when I see an enemy. I go, oh, that's an initiator. They're not alone. The reason why that's a shortcut for me is because if they are alone, then I'm going to win the game anyways because they're terrible. So it's fine. Because like if I see a Sova B main on Ascent, then I will assume that they have a buddy. Because they should. And if they don't, I'm going to win the game. Because this guy's playing Lurking Sova. Which is almost never good. The only time this is going to be good is if he did it one round the whole game and never again. Just to catch me off guard. And pro players may do that. And Radiant players. They may sink in one Recon Initiator Lurk round to catch you off. But like the type of player who's doing this consistently, I'm just going to win against them. Because it's terrible. It's terrible. What, who's Lav's teams in the lower bracket finals and he lurks on Initiator? Checkmate, sir. Yeah, you got me, Pemflash. You got me. It's broken. And when I faced Lav, I lurked on Initiator and I carried my team, so it's broken. You're right. You're right. Boop, 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 boop. Your number one priority is supporting and trading aggressive teammates. I do not want to see you playing lurk/flank coverage unless the situation is super duper linear and calls for it. Like, yeah, if you push mid with your team and these guys both die and your other player was A, like your other 2 dudes were A, sure. Now maybe you're the mid lurker. You feel me? Like, okay, if you somehow live this gun battle and you like got a trade off and whatever, and you're still alive, yeah, okay, now you're the mid lurker. But like in 99% of scenarios, that's not happening, and you're willingly taking that role. You're just taking it, and that's completely unacceptable. Your agent does not benefit from playing alone. Lurk, flank cover / anchor. It's actually very simple. Play much, much, much faster to assure you are right behind your fastest player. Go in front of them if and only if you have consumed all utility. And they have not. So you'll see Ztol cut in front occasionally. And this is when he's burned all of his abilities and he's effectively lower value than his Reyna, then he will go in front of his Reyna and let his Reyna trade him, get the trade, and she heals up and whatnot. Because like we have no value. But even sometimes then, he'll go second because his eye is going to recharge. So you have to see direct value in your life dying instead of your teammates. But I don't want to see you third or fourth in line or, God forbid, fifth in line. It makes no sense. You're losing too many rounds because of it. Thank you for the VOD. Good luck on the rank up. Boom, 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 boom. Easy notes. They're really hard notes. As somebody who played controller as one of my first roles, and then I learned Recon Initiator, it's very hard not to lurk when you see the hole. Like when I see the perfect lurk timing, it's hard for me not to go for it and resist the urge and just go play with my teammates. But as somebody who has now pretty much mastered Recon Initiator, I play it in high Radiant on my ult all the time. I recognize that it just is such a bad trade-off. You almost never want to do it. I almost never want to do it. Ooh. Ooh. It's very hard, though, to fight that. Because you're going to see the open bomb site and you're going to want to anchor. You're going to see the open lane and you're going to want to go cover it alone. You're going to see the perfect lurk timing. You're going to want to hang back mid. And you have to just ignore all of those things and just go follow your team. What our peak is the ult? I'm not going to give you an exact number because I don't want people finding it. I use a webcam mic and a voice changer. Over 800. Get to see all silver games? No. But after Raise to Radiant, I plan on climbing my main up into higher Radiant, playing everything. After Raise to Radiant is done, I'm going to start a duo series to 1000 RR with like Dopai or somebody. And we're going to pick optimal duo Q combos on each map. So like on Bind, we will play Brimstone Viper in solo queue. And hard IGL, a nice slow default attack. On Breeze, we'll play like... We'll either play like Cypher Viper or Breach Yoru, hard to say. But things that'll basically like milk solo queue value. Ascent, it'll almost certainly be Omen Sova. It's just these agents are way too broken on this map. Ooh, ooh. But that'll come after Raise to Radiant. It'll be the solo queue optimization duo queue climb. Because while we're not capable of being 1000 RR solo, well, Dopai maybe. I'm definitely not. Abusing like duo combos, we can easily hit it. Once you hit 1000 RR, can we submit your VODs pro analysis? No, because I'm going to be abusing heavily duo combo tech. And also, I don't meet the requirement. I average more than 100 viewers, buddy. I'm too well known. I'm not capable of reaching 1000 RR solo. I think you could, Dopai. I think you could. That makes one of us. Nah, bro. On smokes, you were already able to hit, what, 800? And you were still playing really loose. Like, you still were missing a lot of smokes tech. I'm pretty sure if I just, like, hard coached you smokes, you could hit 1000 RR on controller so easily. I'll agree, maybe not on Duelist. Duelist is really hard. I think you have to be, like, a fucking pro to get over 1000 RR on Duelist. Like, you've got to be really cracked. But I think on support roles, you can get up there. Dope, I do 1,000 RR series. No. I want a duo. I want to be involved. Let's see. What map would we pick duelist? I feel like we might just play no duelist maps because duelist is easily the most common role people just pick anyways. Like if we're talking icebox, shouldn't we just play like Sage, Sova, and Viper and just flex to these three and just win every game? It should be Viper, Sova actually, and we learn Molly shock timings. Yeah, because like this is too broken. Like if we actually learn the proper timings and callouts for Molly shock for both sites, we just win. Like that's just plus 200 RR. Because we already have all the tech for these. You want to see an orb, Dopai? One sec. You're here. Let me show you an orb. One sec. I'm showing him the orb, chat. I'm telling you, you know how there's those players who'll get to like mid-high radiant off of tech alone? Perry 2N's done it. Charlatan does it. It stands to reason then that you can get somebody like Dopai 2000 RR off of tech like that and better mechs.
Only 5 of them? Pity I brought enough poison for 50. You can't say I'm not prepared. My ultimate is ready.
Alright, Dopai. Wait, I have to use dot crosshair for this one. I can't land this orb with without dot crosshair. It is right here.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
He's going B. I'm safe here. I'm showing the B post plant one way. It's not that good if the enemy team is throwing this orb. Like if the enemy team has this orb up, then the post plant orb there is no good. But if the enemy Viper's is lazy and she's defaulting this orb, then after you plant the bomb, you just come over here, you line it up, you throw it, you play post plant, and it's like, it's actually so oppressive.
Poison's off.
You guys don't know that one? Here's what happened to JG coaching series. Bro, like, went into the working force, man. Isn't that bad, though? Because no mid-orb? Oh, for sure. It's a gimmick, Fen Flash. It's a gimmick. Boom, boom, boom. Show me more. I'll be in the icebox guide. Don't even sweat it. You see a Lotus Door glide tech? Yeah, I've seen that. Let's see. Wait, Dopai's here. We have to show him the random tech.
30 seconds left.
Have you seen this lineup? Have you seen the A belt wallbang lineup, Dopai? You know what I'm talking about? Or do you not know what I'm talking about? Don't think so? Okay.
Revealing area.
See if I can hit it. Yeah. So the recon comes over here, scans
Right
belt.
here.
So you throw that recon, you run over to this corner, and
Right here.
you can wall bang.
Right here.
So you wall bang
Right
people
here.
who are just jumping up. Oh, I can't ping more. Oh, sorry, it's a bit wider.
Right here.
I mean, they get revealed, so. Where the bullets come through? What? Where are my bullet holes? I need them to get tagged. Oh, it's up here. Okay, there it is. There it is. Well, when they get tagged by the little wall bang, it's way easier to shoot them. I would uninstall the game, right? I'm on my way, King. No, it's fine. I found the wallbang lineup. I'm sure people trust that it's correct. Bro, I want to play Sova on this map so much again. One more VOD review. I need content. Nah. I'm about to go practice Raze. I'm about to go practice Raze, man. Why not stream the practice? Because I need off-stream practice to get to Radiant level. I'll say it straight up. I don't think I can get to Radiant level doing all my prac on stream. You guys are too distracting, and I feel too pressured to play in a certain way on stream. I don't think I could get there fully on stream. I don't think I'm good enough. Like, I really lean on my support tech when I climb into Radiant. I struggle a lot to do it on Duelist. Except for Jett, but I find it easy to play supporty on Jett. When you get back up to Immortal 3, would you duo again? I may duo up to Immortal 3, but to getting to Radiant, I plan on doing it all solo. No chat stream, lo-fi comms? No. Just knowing you have an audience affects you, Yo-Yo. I wish I could say it didn't and pretend like it didn't, but it does. Having a live audience changes the way I'll approach the game. I'm less willing to limit test, if that makes sense. Like, if I want a super limit test, I might feel awkward doing it on stream because you're going to be like, why is Hooge throwing? Or maybe I just start hard carrying or whatever and it's fine. But the problem is there is that risk that I go like 0 and fucking 10 on a half. Because I'm trying to figure out if I can play even faster or not in a certain type of sight hit. And that process can it can lead to bot fragging. I've got a Viper Orb. I want to show Hooch. How do I show this? Put a clip in the tier 3 channel and link it. Keeping all this tech close in my mind right now. For the return of Hooge playing not Raze. When do you think you'll hit Radiant with Raze? I don't time box stuff like that. All I can say is I'm getting better. And let's see. I peaked around 400 RR last act. Ignoring the episode rank reset, we were pretty much... We gained about 300 RR in the first act of doing it. I would guess by episode 8, act 3 would be my guess. But I wouldn't be surprised if it takes longer. We will see. Viper Orb on belt. Let me see. Why would you be starting A, bro? This is no good though. Okay, it looks really cool. But don't you just... Like, the problem is people do this peak. And so you have to fight like immediately. Like they drop right below your orb. Right here. Is not a problem. They scale up. There's the Sova drone. I don't... Because generally when you're fighting for front A, you're fighting this lane. You're like opping belt. I could see it on an eco round. It could catch somebody off guard. You use it once. Once all game. I could see it. I could see it. Dude, can you show a post plant A and B dart? Yeah.
Shock dart.
That's the A dart. It looks like it's coming from belt. This guy gets off the bomb and they hold belt and then you peek lower. And then B is just, most people just do this one. But it sort of depends on where the bomb is planted. You have to learn how to like aim it more left or right. You can see that gets deeper. And you'll frequently combo this one with this recon.
Scanning ahead.
And this recon is like free round. I believe you can also just bounce it. I don't know how to do it, but I'm pretty sure at the right height, you can just bounce it onto the bomb this way. I don't use it, so I don't know how to throw it. Are you waiting on something? No. I'm getting into Zen mode to go play Ray's practice games. Close needs to be slightly higher. Oh, bad. Bad. I'm sad I have to leave all my KO tech behind an icebox. You can play KO. I just think in solo queue below like mid immortal, you get too many games with no Sage, no Harbor, and the map is just misery. You know what I'm talking about? I think he's aiming for the 5-hour mark. I don't pay attention to my live time. Yeah, this is not useful though. Like maybe eco round, dude. I could see it on an eco stack. That's about it. His usual chat interaction before ending stream. True. Oh wait, actually, I'll let you guys watch this one part of my prac. Zendikar, are you still there? I cannot nade backside when it's smoked off. Pick Omen. I can nade it easily when it's not smoked off. But this shit's impossible. I don't know how to throw it when it's smoked off. Ping it? Ooh, I'll try that. Try that. Need lineups on opponent smoke? Nah, because the depth of the smoke is unpredictable.
Can I keep a little extra for my boom botcha? Would that be cool? Honestly, I don't think anybody minds. My ult's ready.
Alright, let me switch. I've been vibing with this crosshair.
There.
Oh god.
Grenade!
It's so hard. Like Dope's like, oh, it's easy. Just
There.
make sure it's open.
There. There.
And now is that really gonna? Oh, I have to aim higher. It doesn't really get there. All right, one sec. I'm gonna do this shit the Hooge way. Oh, can you not smoke it for a sec, Zendikar? Okay. Okay, can you smoke it again? So I was going for this spot, roughly. Oh, but now I don't know how far left or right to aim. Yeah, what do I aim at? This? Yeah, one sec. So I figured out how to get the right depth. Now, what do I aim at? I mean, that looks pretty fucking perfect. So I'm aiming it roughly here. Oh, actually kind of awkward. Maybe I do it crouch line up. No, I'm gonna hit the arch.
Think that's it.
Yo, Zendikar, I think you need to use corner boosting. I already have a lineup. I already have a lineup up here. I have a lineup up here. I can get like a good gap. But now I need to know where my crosshair goes. I was thinking here. But it's actually, I'm aiming too high. That hits. It was like straight down from here. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Can I do it quickly? Yeah. Yeah. What about bottom of blue stain? I think I've got one. What did that bounce on? You jump from mound? That actually could work too. Nah, because mound you have to come really... All of a sudden it feels impossible. But I know that this line is like good. I got it now. I got it. I know what to look for. I should be able to figure that out in ranks now. Thank you, Zendikar. Did you pause on that lineup for a quick sec so I can screenshot? Bro, go play deathmatch. Sophium. Not to replicate. I was just gonna look LOL. Why? Why? We're gonna hit our roll limit soon. Wait, there's a roll limit? No. 250? We almost have 250 rolls. Oh no. Let's go to esports, Doug. He's doing a player ranking, and VCT is upon us. I'll see you guys tomorrow for ranked. You'll watch me play Raze. Wednesday for more VOD review, low elo coaching. Thursday for ranked. Friday for more VOD review and VCT America's kickoff. Whoa! Say hi to Doug for me. Peace out, gamers. I gotta go practice. Have a nice Monday. Good luck in your rank games. Don't forget to aim train. Say hi to Doug. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Hope you enjoyed the VOD reviews. Peace out. Peace out.